All right. Well, that we'll gauge how this goes, I suppose, with the chat thingy. So I just need to do the relay bot, but we shall see. Oops, that's not how you do that. We shall see. We shall see. But how are we doing the... Oh, frick. How are we doing this morning? Yeah, poop. Okay, we'll gauge this for a little bit. Where the frick did you go? Okay. We'll roll with this for now. We'll see what we can figure out from it. This doesn't cut anything off from the notes, does it? A little bit. There we go. Getting drunk and rewatching Spice and Wolf. Diley, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm falling behind on things already. Michaela and Food So Hungry, also thanks for blessing the run. Let's get this up first. That was freaking loud. I haven't got to changing the picture yet. Give me a second. Here, we like this one. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. So... I got one message from YouTube into Twitch, so that's something. Anyways, the idea is hopefully we can see each other is the idea. Knees are overrated? True. I mean, there's a reason why we have two. Okay. Thanks, Nox. Alright, I'm gonna keep all of these Twitch or all of these chats open for now. Just to kind of gauge how it's going. Ideally, hopefully, it actually works. Ideally. But only time will tell. Did she? Okay. Hang on. This is a lot of stimuli for... Is it time to win? Nope, because I didn't hit my timer. Haha! Well, we'll try it again this time with hitting the timer. Oh, we may as well run these ads right now. Then we just get rid of them.
It's morphing time.
What's going on? So we have to do a... We have to zero off our threat and do a reset. This puts us onto the proper seed for us to actually play through the game. And then once we get that going, we actually start off, and the idea is to get all the characters and all the Espers today. So the step route is just, I know what encounter I'm gonna get and where I'm gonna get it. Okay, I think I'm slowly figuring out how this works. Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. It will sure be a morphin' time. We'll go with that. Why not? I mean, I don't think there's a lot of it that actually does that, but yeah. So when you so there's a total of 256 seeds that you can be on. Doing a reset on like the regular spot, like what we did there, pushes it ahead by 14. There'll be a spot where we do a reset, and then before actually going back into the game on the title screen, where you can pick any of your, or your, I should say your file select screen. On the file select screen, you can do a reset there, and it pushes it ahead only by 1. But yes, like I said, you should be able to see the Twitch and the YouTube should, in theory, be able to chat together. In theory. Oh, whoops. There you go. Nox, why are you like this? It does, so it looks like there is a little bit of like latency through the one bot. Seed manip does in fact have an impact on the Velt. It has an impact, well, it has an impact on everything barring a few things. Too much straight energy? Okay. Sorry. Okay. Timer actually has buttons proper this time. Alright, let's try this for realsies. So we go slowest battle speed, because the battle speed only affects the enemies. We go fastest battle message speed, because why would you want the battles to go longer because the text is going slower in it. Then we also go on the cursor memory to be on memory, not on reset. Also, Reagan, thanks for blursing this run. It'll be fantastic. I can feel it already. We are going to do... Are we going to do that strat? No, we're not going to do that strat. Today is mostly going to be for fun. So we're not going to get too crazy with resetting stuff like what we would for any percent. So battle speed 1 means the enemy gets more ATB, so it is kind of like a difficulty setting, because like I said, a battle speed 1 or a battle speed 6, our battle speed is going to roll the exact same. Or ATB will roll the exact same. Then you also have wait or active ATBs, where wait is everything halts when you're inside a menu. Active, everything rolls while you're inside a menu. So we go with battle speed 6 wait. The hardest would technically be battle speed 1 active. There is a battle speed 1 active speed run, but it you just kind of get freaky dicky. Birthday was great, Arm. I only have to wait another week and a half for some junk, and then I'll let you actually know. Do the strat? Yeah. Sure. What strat? Oh! The strat! So, the Twitch stuff is going to YouTube way more than the YouTube stuff is going to Twitch, and I don't know why. Is it the original? Technically I'm a carbon copy of what I used to be. Oh, sick ATB Terra. Tell me more. Oh, nice low roll. We can only hit 3 damage lower than that. We can also hit like 70 higher than that. Not quite 70, but for all intents and purposes, 70 more. Ah, there you go. Oh, there you go. I think that's the highest damage roll now. Any gooners in chat? Aren't gooners just blue ballers who don't want to finish? Like, they're just like edger level 2? Now let's see. I see 2 of them. Wedge and Vix. How's it going, Cisco? So, Fire Beam on the shell, because the shell always starts with 0 ATB. When you hit the shell when it has full ATB, it does its counter. And because it has full ATB and it does its counter, it's what we call a counter cancel. And the counter cancel essentially resets the shell's ATB after the counter. Makes it sit there for like a good 10 seconds, and then it just starts at the start again, and this is how we prevent it from doing Guru. Still trying to figure out why this is only really working like one way. Like I said, YouTube can see the Twitch things. No, I know jive and slang because I am just, oh, so cool and stuff. Shane, welcome on in. How's it going? We're having fun today. Gosh, heck it. Why am I still be rude? You flop. The only thing I flop around on is your bed, Chafeel. Just got home from work. But you get to work with puppies, right? So, like, that's just kind of a win. Because even if it's a long night. Here you go. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I've felt it for the past little while now. I'm on the defensive. That's so many times. Why couldn't I get these walks when I was doing just normal stuff? The frick? Badge. Quezzo, thanks for the good luck. If I do it like this. Sorry, I'm still trying to kind of figure out the ins and the outs of this relay bot. Okay. Still feel that sneeze. I still... And like a disappointed wife, she just doesn't want to come. Oh, hey, Jerica, how's it going? Thanks for blessing the run. Look at a bright light. Alright, now that my eyes are kind of sparkly, now what? Farm Cat, how's it going? How are we doing? Fake news, B-Dude is a footy? What the frick does that mean? Okay. Okay, this did it before. Okay. Guys on the Twitch side, you're not seeing anything that says restream bot and then like YouTube whatever, so on and so forth. Just pinch the top of my nose. Technically, where does it... Okay. I've had like 6 go through, but then like the rest of them just didn't. Where's the nose time? You could say the nose starts up here if it just keeps... No, I'm just kidding. Oh, but there's one. The moth sneeze gene. I don't know what that is. Also, I hope you have yourself just the most fantastic day at work, Farm Cat.
Scorn, 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 be do job, scorn, 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 scorn.
Man, that's a lot of corn. Cookie, thank you for the 15 months. Did you know that that's almost a year? That's crazy. There we go. I was second guessing the entire time that I didn't run buffer it, and I'm happy I didn't. I forgot one corn. Oh, did you actually do... Oh. Did you actually... Well, what do you mean you forgot one corn? 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. It's even down the middle, if that makes you feel better. Alright, well, on my meme run, this is better than most of my runs off at the beginning. Who needs corn on off? What's off-brand? I do not have any more videos coming out. I burnt right the frick out on that. Okay, can I just say, Oats and Goats' best video, bar none, off-brand is hentai. No. It's him doing his clown thing and like doing balloon animals and such. It's his best video. True, just world record, I'll have a new video. Easy. Second best is just his, like, recaps over the year when you get to, like, him being toxic parts. Because those are pretty funny, too. Oh, frick. I didn't change it. No. We're on our first attempt. I forgot I had that up there. We'll change it when we're in Figaro. Only 3 attempts yesterday, though, so that's not bad. Oh, frick. That's Discord, you idiot. Okay. That one. Yesterday when? I started just before 6 a.m. my time, and I finished around noon. Holy. It was... Most of my days haven't really gone past noon lately. Either because we won and done the run, which happened once, or we just get stuck in good old Narsh hell for a while and then be like, alright, well, that's all she's going to be for today. Or yesterday where we actually got to fish and then I fricked it up. I'm like, well, no. So my D-pad had a tear just the bottom of the, where you hit left on the D-pad. And I think that might have been why I was getting some random yeets to the left. So I replaced it. Do I dream of this game? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I very much do. Except for that Ocarina of Time dream I had the other day where I apparently picked that back up. Alrighty. We're almost, once we get our speedy shoes, life gets so much better. Whoops. The photic sneeze reflex, also known as Achoo syndrome, a contrived acronym from... They really probably... I feel like they tried as hard as they could to try and make it so they could call it the Achoo syndrome. A different sprite for Sabin? No. Oh, you just mean when they're younger? They could have done a younger Edgar and Sabin, really. But Edgar already has 2 different sprites as it is.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Yo, Mark, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raidy raid. How's it going? Welcome to some all characters in Espers today. We're gonna see what happens. How's the 6? We're on our first run so far, and hopefully the only one. So, hopefully good. Oh, I got them to stare at each other's eyes! The loving stare, frame perfect. Does it really mean anything? No, I just love when they're stare at each other and they're like, bro. And he's like, bro, I couldn't imagine doing this job without you, bro. Same, bro. Anyways, how was the Sekiro today? Is it Sekiro or Sekiro? Or does it even really matter? Probably Sekiro. Alright, fair enough. I've heard that game relies a lot on, like, the parries or something junk. I've never played it. That's just what I've heard. See, there's a... So, for what it's worth, just kind of looking at it, I believe... every single... Also, 3 babies, thanks for blessing the run. I was a little slow on that. It looks like every Twitch thing has been put into YouTube, but YouTube's like 1 of 6 actually being restream botted over. Need to parry a bunch. Okay, see. As far as my Dark Souls playing, which is the closest I have to anything, I think I've parried like twice. Ever. Big Papa, how we doing? Parrying is for time. True, just dodge and attack. Lol. Well, hopefully we're here for the next 5.5 hours, give or take. See, I just, you know, get the fast roll. Dark Souls 1, I like the big beaten stick. Dark Souls 3, I like the wind blades. And, kill. I hope we get some VIP Edgar going on. Come on. Good ATB. It's a back attack, so good ATB is like... If he has 20% of it, that's good. That's not... It's not 20%, but that's not horrible. First time I've had a tech laser in a while. Alrighty. Things are now going to die. Because Edgar is kinda busted. Doesn't always start at 0 in this one. Oh. Half of the fun is just sitting there being like, what's the ATB start on the back attack or the pincers? And you're like, okay, we'll work with that. Not like you have a choice, but... You know. Get some blood flowing through the fingies. Alrighty. So... There's gonna be 3 battles going through here. A lot of the next little bit is going to be based on if we have good runaways, and at least in here, if Edgar starts with good ATB. I don't think you can get pincered. Oh wait, I don't think you can get pincered in here. Usually when there's 5 enemies on screen, you don't get pincered, and it's weird with 3. Some do and some don't. Back attacks, though. Experimenting with the vortex saves. And any major breakthroughs. Alright, Mark, have yourself a great day. Get so many things done, and again, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, 345 is still faster than Hundo. Don't you know? Parrying feels easier in Dark Souls Remastered. Maybe because they just made it a little bit... They might have made it more lenient. With it being a remaster. I don't know. Oh! Oh! I think I missed a lot of no encounter tiles there. Oops. I am streaming on a Saturday. I just wanted to do something a little fun. Berserk Magus and Ayla Dynatail. Dynatail? We're now calling it Dynatail. Holy. Alright, let's see how bad I fricked up step route. We should get it right in this corner. Is that 2 or is that 3 behind? If it's 2, I mean, either way, it's fine. It's just gonna be awkward. Oh! Okay, that's 2. It's like Dynatail's back on the menu, boys. Why is it always a crit on Terra? Why is it always a crit on Terra? Every time! All right. Yo, hit lock. Dude. Dude! I thought I went short there to save my 2 steps, but I guess not. All right. Not the biggest of deals, can still fix it. We don't actually need to run from anything anymore. Well, we don't need lock to solo runaway. I've managed, so I did the restream bot. It's working way more consistent of sending Twitch to YouTube. The YouTube to Twitch is like looking more like 1 in 10. Life is amazing. Thank you. I don't think you'll kill this. For science. Once you get out of the South Fagardo Cave, you don't have to deal with that shenanigans anymore. With the that shenanigans being the cutscene. So that encounter should have, this Serprius encounter should have been completely avoided, but because I'm behind a couple of steps, that's why we ended up getting it. The only thing that you can really get pincered by on this, other than that fight that you're not supposed to get, is I think it's a 1.67% chance with the... No, do you even get pincered by him? I don't remember if you get pincered by the 4-pack or if it's just back attack. I'd have to look at the scripting shenanigans again. This isn't going to be a good split, but whatever. Lots of time saved down the road. Runaways have been bad. Haven't had any, Runaways have been bad. Haven't had... Well, we had that pincer too. That definitely didn't help. We haven't really had any preempts either. We've had a couple, I suppose. But yeah, we'll lose a good 20 seconds or so here, at the very least. Probably more. Probably closer to 30, to be perfectly honest. Okay. TJ, welcome on in. How are we doing on this Saturday? Yeah, Savin should be out here already. I should have also be A2E waiting that. Oh, what sort of freaking low roll was that, dude? Usually Edgar hits like 190 to like 195ish or whatever. That 178 just made so we had to do an extra attack. So pretty much nothing went well. That's Mount Colts for ya. Watch, Savin. So we shouldn't see Doomfist unless Savin has really bad ATB. I figure. Ooh. So anything over a 10-minute is really bad. Anything below a 10-minute to a 950 is fine. Anything below a 950 is actually decent. That was a 1020? Oh, 1021. There you go. It's okay. We'll claw it back. On the one hand, the number repeats itself, so that's fun. So we're gonna go wide because I'm off steps. I don't remember how many steps this actually saves me to go wide. Morning, Dunk. Also, RM, thanks for blursing the run. Am I winning? Other than the 30-some seconds that we lost on Mount Colts, yes. Why didn't Vargas join the party? We kind of killed him. I think that's going to put a little detriment into what he's trying to do. Bunch of scorcher. Are we talking about the temperature or the runs? Okay, we're talking about the temperature. Oh yeah, dude, so hot. I had to make sure because my butt has been absolutely scorched by this game. Being a MiG 15? What does that mean? I think he just never liked his child. That's my theory. Or he's like, yeah, you know, it's just the way of the martial arts. It be like that. There is the guy that teaches us bum rush later on in the run. His name's Duncan. Just so you know. I saw the wheels turning and the confusion hitting. Oh yeah, let me just look up something for a reference real quick mid speedrun. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll help out a lot. Okay. Look it up mid fish manip. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay. Oh, right. I figured out if I put it here, it doesn't bother Rocky. You know, Dunk, I actually realized I don't know what you like being called, aside from I just call you by your tag. And you haven't yelled at me for that yet, so I've just been doing that. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like something completely different or not. Alright, so we do one save reset there. No one's gonna call you B-Dude's little plaything. Big certification on Thursday? What sort of certification? License to kill. Now, if I be like, hire me, and they're like, no, and they'd be like, you know I have a license to kill, right? And they'll be like, you're hired. No, no. Oh, it finally came! Sorry, I've been waiting for that all day. The IT certificate. Okay, so you're trying to get into the IT world. So you can legitimately tell someone if they turn it on and off again. No, I've been waiting on that sneeze for about half an hour. And I felt it, and it was finally coming back. And then I thought I lost it. I don't know if you've ever lost an orgasm, but it doesn't even come close to when you lose a sneeze. When I was doing electrical, and then I got into service and troubleshooting and junk, it is amazing how many things get fixed by a simple little power cycle. There were questions on the exam that was, have you tried turning it on and off again? That's funny. Shane, come to the light side. It's so much happier over here. When you can look at a thing and be like, what happened? What made this situation occur? You can look at it and be like, ah, yes, that makes sense. Or not just yelling at stuff to be like, please do something, I beg you. Crit there, okay. If Edgar gets, yeah. If Edgar crits on this turn, I think we save an Edgar attack. So that's another counter cancel that we do on Buckaroo there. Oh, that should stay the same. Oh, sneezies. Bannon, in fact, did not get hit today. A lot of techs are too proud to ask if you just power cycled things. Alright, we got Sean Paul on the veldt. Hopefully he shows up. Yeah, look at that. We clawed some back. You hope you didn't miss too much? Nope, just the same crap we try to get through every day, Sandro. Why was I holding left? The frick? Yeah, like, it's nice that he shows up more than likely on the first fight in PR because you have the reduced encounter rate. Because usually you don't have an encounter all the way to Moblez, usually. And then you get one pretty close to the cave and you're like, please show up here, because then I can just go about my merry way. Lowest salaries are posted are all double. It'll be one of the things where it's like, it's tough to get the foot in the door. Unless you know people, I suppose. Yesterday was definitely an attempt. Oh my. Issue with the sneeze is it fricked me up on the insides. Yesterday was like so good until, well, I mean, IAF and floating continent are gonna kind of be the mid-late-ish game gatekeepers as far as time save and loss goes. I should say time loss goes. And it was just a little extra yesterday. Oh, was it a little extra yesterday? No, it was just enough yesterday. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Alrighty. You like, is it because Dine uses a bad word? Oh look, he just dies. Oh look, a black belt. Are those the... Someone way back in the day made those lyrics, and it's just been a thing that some 6 runners will do, and I just... It's something to do. There's a lot of cutscenes in this part of the run. It's one of the only things that makes Savin scenario enjoyable. Okay. Boop. Hopefully we get good targeting. Out of the, we'll just say out of the 5 hours of any percent, just because I... With absolutely going off of nothing? 145 to 2 hours? I actually have no idea. Akiros, thanks for cursing the run. Appreciate it. I don't think it's half the run. a lot of, well, like, Kefka's Tower is just, like, basically 30 minutes of just gaming straight, and you're just like, oh yeah, here we go. And then, like, it's like, do you consider these little bits cutscenes? Because they're, like, I don't know, little, like, 10-second things or whatever. It doesn't feel as bad as FF5. FF5 is, like, literally half. Alright, Sabin. Don't frick me. Thank you. Okay, that fight actually went a long time. Why do you always want something to be crazy? Look, Breath, Restream bot is kind of janky. Twitch is showing up on YouTube. YouTube is like, do I have good times? With you guys, it's always good times. Restream bot doesn't work very well for YouTube swapping over to Twitch, though. Oh, that one actually did. But I bet you Felis and Something Good don't. Yeah. But to be fair, the Twitch guys never seem to care anyway, so it is what it is. Nice. Nice fast stairs, dude. Well, not taking damage is in fact a good thing, because not taking damage means that my need to heal goes down to 0 because I didn't take damage, so then I don't have to heal the damage because I didn't take any. Dunk, do you remember when I made those RNS trailers? Or, RNS? RNG. What the frick were we called? For the Smash tourneys. I think it was RNS. But I thought it was Real Neat Gaming. RNS, oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so the answer is yes. The poison not only hit everybody all at once, the poison also pretty much killed everybody all at once. Anyways, I saw one of those things when I was just going through the old YouTube. I'm like, oh, frick. Counter? Okay. I get the Espers faster if I join Kefka and hunt him down? I played Smash with my one buddy a couple nights ago. And in case you weren't, he's like, when's the last time you played Smash? And I'm like, I don't know. But to answer the question, kind of, I had to find, or I had to have him bring my Switch. Oh, it's... Thanks, Sabin. This is what we, in the biz, like to call a time loss. All right, I can just, okay. No, I don't want to get thrown off of a floating island. But yeah, so who did I all play? Played some Fox, played some Mario, played some DK. I made a deal that I would play my Sheik against his Lucina. I'm like, I'm probably gonna struggle with killing, so it'll be like kind of close. And then I 3-stocked him because I just gimped him like, oh, never mind. But no, everything. Oh, play a little Falcon. Wait, there's a Smash Splatoon tomorrow? Not today? Isn't today Saturday? When do they start doing Sundays?
Mosimus_64 rated my stream with 52 viewers.
Oh, Masa, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. What's that? I gotta push some buttons. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's the first part. How was the FF8? Hopefully all went well. Oops. Yes, there we go. I did it right. Tiny Bobcat, welcome on in. How are we doing? Oh, this is a split. Luckily, the PB had a really bad split here, apparently. If this was any percent, I'd be losing, like 15 seconds. But I'll say 15. We take those. Alright, so we're doing an all characters in Espers run today, which means we're gonna get all the characters in Espers, if that wasn't completely obvious. And then we're just gonna kind of see how she goes. As long as, like, we don't get super cucked by things early. Kind of just here for the fun times for today. Like back attacks. Back attacks are fun times. Why? Because you get to sit there a little bit longer and just, you get to think about life. You know? You get to sit there and just be like, ah, this is what life is all about. Okay, so if you know what's happening, let me know, because whenever I play this, I never seem to know what's happening, and I need this in my life. That's why we call it A, C, and E. Well, I use the term we very lightly, but alrighty. Everybody loves Savage Scenario because we don't have smoke bombs yet. And then you can just have a lot of fun things happen, like pincers, back attacks, and you just actually have to deal with them. Not everyone has moved away from calling it ace, but the other meme is people call all or arbitrary code and execution, which I think is kind of funny. If you don't get the arbitrary code, you will be executed. Holy frick, my PB has a 624 here? For reference, an average split is like a 545 or some junk. It's practice. A new speedrun for FF8? What sort of new speed? Is it like like closer to like what a hundo would be, or has there just been a reroute? I admittedly don't keep up very much with it. Well, pretty much. Might be because I lost a whole lot of time on Mount Colts. Also, give me 3 minutes. I didn't want to go too far down. All right, I think we're gonna get we get to be really close and personal with a ghost for a while. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. No, but it won't suck in 3 minutes. There are a million encounters in this game. I think with step route we get... Oh, I guess this is all characters and espers, not any percent. Any percent glitchless, I think we have like... Frick. Including grinds and such, I think it's like 120 encounters or something like that. I don't actually remember. I should suplex it? No. I could, but I have a quota for amount of memes I'm allowed to do in a run, and I already have to do Sean Paul. Oh, you hate to see it happen. It's not the greatest, but this definitely wasn't a horrible train. And forest. Be like a 45-ish or so. There you go. Yeah, just imagine that it's suplexed in your mind. You guys didn't manifest it hard enough. That's what happened. Oh, cow prediction. Do. What encounter does Gao show up on? I don't know why I default to the Indiana Jones music so much. I've only watched most of the movies like between half to once, and I don't particularly care for the series, but I like to just do. Phantom Train is dead. This is a great game, Vandal, and everyone should love it. Didn't even suplex it. I love it too much to suplex. You know, that's just how it be. The train doesn't deserve it. It's just trying to bring dead people to where they can finally be peace, or bring peace to themselves. And you want me to just raffle stomp it? A little rude. Missed the music of the Phantom Train? Yes. We just finished it. Okay, should be fine. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh, frick! Well, we're gonna get an ad at a very inopportune time. I thought I had a snooze to hit, but I do not. We're gonna do something a little funky today. Thank you. So you guys said you wanted a suplex, right? Oh. Well, that is very unfortunate. The 1/16th crit on Cyan is technically a run killer, but we can keep this rocking and see if we maybe don't die. Oh, did I not wait long enough? But yeah, I think we're gonna reset. So we were gonna do the retort glitch, and Cyan just needed to not get killed by that other attack, so I don't have any more Phoenix Downs. But alas, he got targeted, so 1/2, and then he got the 1/16th crit. So that's cool. There's no way we make it out of this fight. There it is. All right. So what? That's a 1/32nd chance? Is how that works? Cool. Alright, change the picture. There we go. Attempt number 2. Okay, now I can actually see what that was. Do. There we go. Dunk, thanks so much for the 20 months in a row. That's correct. That's almost a year. That's so sad. My favorite Hearthstone card? Dude, I played the game when the game came out, and then I played it for like maybe a month, and then I never touched it again. Vandal, thanks so much for subbing for 3 months in a row. I appreciate that. Did you know that that is almost a year? Wait, what was the other one? Wait, something, am I stroking out? Something stroking out? There is some stroking to be out. Of all the cards equally, only if they're doing good work for me. if they're doing good work against me, then I don't like those cards. Stroken's it. Nay, nay. This is fine. This is fine. There's no way someone would get pee-pee slap for doing this. It's all about context. Alright, guess I'll scroll the notes back up. Killed the run? Yeah. Cyan got killed on the waterfall, and I need him to be alive. And I didn't have any more Phoenix Downs. Alas. Here we are. There we go. Sometimes it just be like that. Favorite Esper? Alexander. Alexander's frickin' sick. How do you circumcise a redneck? Kick his sister in the chin. Because she's busy blowing them because incest. Such a good and classic joke. Obligatory bioblast is like me after I eat taco time. Not even sure Wesper. I know we didn't get that far. My bad. Hey, on the plus side, we didn't get Gao cucked. Oh, they still got attacks off? Sick. Awesome. I loved every second about that. Hey, you guys want to see a butt beam? Butt beam! Sometimes it's the small things in life. Need to watch worst to best FF6 Espers on YouTube. That would be the Fives head play. Just don't expect more videos, please. Papa, is that from very, very recently? Okay. That's all I need. That's all I needed. And now with Restream Bot, YouTube just gets it linked right now. Dunk, do you remember when we had like over 100 entrants in the tiny little hotel?
The best host of the franchise.
Icon of the franchise. Oh. Vandal, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm gonna let you have that take. I don't think I could rank the music. Real talk. I don't think I could do it. Wait, okay, so the restream chat thingy doesn't show hype train whatever shenanigans? There we go. Well, I wasn't even thinking Little Smash on the Prairie. We just had a bunch of like Smash cartoons and stuff that were during like the 4 heyday. If you can say there was one. Leave and come back and back to the start again. What? Back to the start again, huh? There was one or two. I remember there's a handful of them kind of back to back. Where there's like, because a lot of the Melee people decided that they wanted to pop into there too, and there's like the like people with their kids coming in, so like, oh, look like there's a lot of people here, so we wanted to try. And I just remember inside that tiny little room, I was like, if you guys aren't playing, can you just go stand outside? Hitting the shell when it has full ETB causes a counter cancel because it does a counter and it has full ETB. When it counters with full ETB, the ATB resets to 0. And it prevents a Gru, and it basically prevents it from doing its actual turn, which would be Gru. We died on Sabbath scenario after I was going to do a retort glitch, and Cyan died. Again, there's a 1/16th chance of getting a crit after you kill him and bring him back to life, and we don't have any more Phoenix Downs. He only dies to a crit, so that means he lost the roll of the 50% chance of him being hit and the 1/16th chance of it being a crit. Long story short, I got F'd in the A. Yo, I totally forgot about Merv. He gave me the first overlay for when I started streaming stuff, and I was like, alright, cool, and then I realized that I hated it. What happened? Take a guess. It's called a reset. So when you reset the game, you actually end up going back to the beginning. If we went off of our last save point, we would have only lost like 30-ish minutes or so. That was the, yeah, all the little stars and junk. That was when I knew dick frickin' all about streaming, and I was just like, I don't know, make it work. And then I look at some of the old stuff, I'm like, frickin' woof. Vandal, thanks for blessing the run. So much. Okay, I thought my brain died for a second. Hey, Dunk, thanks for cursing the run. What, everything must be balanced? Is that what it is? I will say, Pink first enjoy when it's just like smash attack spamming. Holy frick! Smash attack spamming and everyone's just screaming is freaking amazing. Alright, so this is about 15 seconds slower than last time, but it's okay because we have a sub for welcome now. Yeah, what's your question, Wisp? We hopped on the raft, we went through the camp, we went through the train, we jumped on the waterfall, we died on the waterfall, now we're back. What's your question? Oh, favorite ice cream? Either vanilla or tiger. What if Kefka was gender bent? Then he'd be a chick. Next question. I was gonna suplex the fish! It just so happened that I ran out of Phoenix Downs before I could. No way we'd get the 1/32nd chance crit on Cyan. Twice though, right? You can make that a little bit safer and put the True Knight on Sabin, but I was like, 1/32nd is a pretty low chance. Can you say to me that the final boss of this game is a cisgender male? Yes. I guess you could get into the, could you get into, no, that becomes a very muddy water of like, no, gods have genders. I'm just thinking of like Egyptian shenanigans. Okay, now I'm just imagining Kefka with the wings coming down, massive tits. And I'm just like, what the frick, dude? Why? Would they be constrained by, that would depend on the god, I suppose. If there was like the god of forever genders, definitely not. Okay. I was very uncertain about if that was a run buffer one or not. And I don't actually know if it still was or not, but it worked, so it is what it is. We did not get a tonic. The only thing Kefka cares about frickin' over, or frickin' in general, I suppose, is the world. If he's not destroying stuff, he don't care about nothing else. Kuja's kind of the same way, but for different reasons. Kuja destroys the world because he's depressed. Kefka destroys the world because he's, I guess also kind of depressed, but mostly because he's nuts. It's not agender, he's anti anything that would involve living things. I'm gonna Google gender bent Kefka. I think it's giving me something different because this person looks like that Makami thing from Chainsaw Man. Oh, that's because I put down Kafka, not Kefka. Alright, that's enough internet for today. No, Cookie! See, that's why I reset the run there, Cookie, because I knew you were going to, you're gonna have it blow up on you, and I needed to bring it back to the beginning. Oh, cool, block. There we go. See, Dilate, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Hang on. Maybe we're looking at this the wrong way. Because we're just like, Kefka doesn't care about anything, he just wants to destroy things. What are the chances that he gets off on destroying things? Vandal also wanted to hear the Phantom Train music. This is true. Dude, why am I not getting snoozes today? Alright, we're gonna do a minute and a half for here, I guess, because I'm not getting a snooze. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it's not like a... It's not like a, I'm gonna touch myself to the destruction I'm creating kind of thing. It's just a... It makes me feel less bad, which, because I always feel bad, is the only way I feel good, is being less bad. No, that makes sense. I think I confused myself for a second. Yeah, okay. I'm going over it in my head. There we go. What kind of dolls to be played with is the real question. Okay, so there's a thing called the NPC value that just rolls through every time NPCs are moving. I know if I hold straight up here, the Chancellor's gonna walk in my way because of the value we always hit. If I do a stutter step here, he hangs off to the right and I can just walk straight up. It's a little small thing that you can kind of add into the runs. He puts himself in this fun situation where he wants to kill everything and destroy everything. But he also knows that if he kills and destroys everything, then there won't be anything more to destroy. So he's like, dang it. I want this to last until... Oh. Alright, we got him staring at each other again. For what it's worth, when I was in school, before I got the nickname Killer from hockey, I wanted people to just call me B because I don't like my name. So like, I get it. Then I got older and, well no, the dude's always been there, but then I got older and just made the tag dude at the end of it as well. Bryce? I played with a Bryce in hockey. A spanking bench or some evil sticks. Dunk, I don't know if you ever look in the bot section of the Smash Bros Discord. 90% of what I type in there is so I can find all the PR pictures that we've had throughout it, because people don't believe that I was actually kind of okay at playing the game for a little bit. So I'm like, all right, hang on, let me go and find our PR things from that time. And then it's a little hard to explain, like, so if you were top 10 in all of these, how come overall you were not in the top 10? I'm like, well, my highs weren't very high, my lows weren't very low. But you know, you'd have some people that'd be like 2, 3, and then they drop down to like 8, 9, but they had some good highs, and I'll be like, that's how she goes. Or oh, how come you're not in the last picture? And I'm like, because I didn't play anymore at that point. Any other skill testing questions? I was 12, I think, on it. I know where I can find it. Hey, this is good Egger ATB. There you go. So if you guys want to know what my Smash 4 history looked like, that's basically it. The reason I'm not on the last one before the lifetime is because I left to stream. Which, I didn't even get, like, the, what do you call it when, like, someone's been on, like, the past 1 or 2, and then they just, were inactive or whatever, but you still, like, get the mention of it? Like, aw, feels bad, man. On the other hand, it was a very weeby thing, so I was like, you know what, this is fine. I think it was all like Naruto or some junk. Oh, is that where you... Okay. Anyways, now I suck at Smash. That's just how she goes. I'm at this very fun spot where I absolutely rock casuals, and anyone who isn't casual, I get rocked by. Probably. I haven't actually played any. So, oh yeah. Okay, we're looking for... tonics! There we go. Or the Duck Dynasty one. Still can't believe that was a thing. Did you not get HM on Duck Dynasty? Which is funny, because I don't think a single person had a beard in that top 10. Ah, so there is one damage roll, one singular damage roll that will not kill a Bleary out of like 20 or 20 something. Ah, yes, the Bayo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. I had to change 2 thumbsticks in Smash 4. Weirdly, it happened in the later half. Oh, frick. I wasn't paying attention. I'm an idiot. All right. A little bit of a change up there, and my brain just went to a different run. That menu's, like I said, that menu's a little bit different than what I normally do, and my brain just goes poof. And I mean, other than... No sketch keeps it the same too. Oh wait, no, this is the only category where that actually works out that way. So we just need to buy 1 sprint shoes at some point. I think it's supposed to be... Oh, because we usually hold on to those sleeping bags for most things. Which is why it feels weird moving them down just knowing I'm going to sell them. Locke ran away, right? Yes. Yes? I think he ran away. I was too busy looking at stuff. You have yourself a great BRB, Dunk. Alright, so instead of the surprises, we just get these guys, which admittedly aren't much better. Because of this. Oh, right, it's over here. Lol. You have Lock Attack just in the event that you get the Trillium damage roll. We're going to be doing that for the next little bit. We're going to fight 3 fights early, and then see if I need to fight a 4th one. Just because I'm not 100% sure if he actually attacked or not. Or ran away. And there's 4 more fights here, so if I need to take all 4 of them, then whatever. It's better than being under-leveled. We could probably actually use the extra money anyways. Fight the 4th one, but that's slower. And we're already losing a lot of time. Holy frick. Okay, we don't have to fight the 4th one. Cause the previous reset, we died on... Dude, this is so bad. Oh! No. I'm not getting Bane's touched that much. That was too much. That's too much. That's too much. Technically lost the 132nd because 50% chance for that person to get target. Okay. So when we were on the river, and Cyan is in critical HP, there is a 50% chance that the piranha attacks him, and there is a 1/16th chance that he gets crit. Anyways, we're gonna run a big addy daddy so we kill everything for an hour, and I'm gonna go pee. And we're gonna change this to... Sure. Maybe not. We'll go with this one. Where's my shoes? Oh, they're right there. Alright. Remember, sell the sleeping bags. Makes things go a whole lot smoother. When I was down there, I was trying to think of like any other runs where we actually sell the sleeping bags in that shop. I didn't come up with any. I think I'm gonna go with the Avs this year. They're just fun to watch. And I think they'll actually make it decently far in. I think. And I could be wrong, but... Alright. Oh, I forgot to put the... cheering for both New York teams, and then you're waiting for the Bruins. Can the Bruins win one round at least? Just the first one. Hot dunk. I can feel that this will be the one that goes to the house. You think the Maple Leafs deserve first? That's where we differ. Because I very much do not. Mostly because it amuses me. I feel like these guys are going to get attacks off. That's probably what's going to happen. Yeah. Why would someone who loses a lot deserve to win? Because they got a lot of rage built up, so the knockback goes really, really high. Rage is skillful. That's what I was always thinking. Kill someone at like 75 with the forward air because I'm at 150. I'm like, yeah, I deserve that. Who are my three ladies? Because there has to be three, right? You can't put Realm in there because she's way too young. Rachel's already dead. Frickin', we'll just run it. I don't even care anymore. I don't want to reset again. Never mind. I lied. I didn't realize she was going to take that long to do something. So, Terra getting slimed is about a... It's about a 30-second loss if you can pull off a double counter cancel. So if you do the fight double perfectly, kind of going blind, you will in fact still lose 30 seconds. I guess I gotta add this thing now. I gotta rename this. Rename. There. Jay, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, fine. Looks like we're doing this one. Wait, does this mean I could do it this way? This does make my dashboard a whole lot better. Okay. I like the way this looks way better. What do you mean which wait, where is... Okay. What version of 7? When does Yuffie get older? Include side characters? That's the thing, there's not really a lot of chick side characters. There's Terra, Celeste, Realm's too young, Gogo, as per code, proves that it's more dude than chick. Animal, dude. Dead. Man, this game's a sausage party. Aside from the 2 leaders and the little one. Can anybody else think of an alive side character that isn't just an NPC? That's a chick? Like an adult woman in 6? Maria, technically, I guess? We never actually get to see her, but I... Thanks. The twins' nanny? The old... I guess the matron? Katarine is dead. There is a point when she isn't dead, but she's also dead. Lady from tier 3? Kill. That has to be a straight up kill. She's caused me too much pain in my life. Yeah, no, I know who Katarine... Oh! Who am I thinking? Oh, her name's Madonna. No, Katarine's a hoe. We're killing her. Her kid's gonna get made fun of because it has parents. All those other kids are gonna be like, wow, you have parents? Lame. Wait, Dunker, you tell me that you don't go and subscribe to people's OnlyFans just so you can tell them how much of a hoe they are? I don't even care about the timing. We're here to finish. No, I was getting Katarine mixed up with Madonna, who also has a baby, and then she dies. You know it. You know it, bud. My favorite thing is when I go onto Twitter and I see a meme and I'm like, I want to see what people say about this meme. And then I see a lot of naked or half-naked chicks twerking and I'm like, ah, yes, that's also what I was thinking about this meme. For once you're early? We definitely have not been playing for 2 hours. So, yes. It's not even the Pussy and Bio ones. It's just like, I sure would like to be taken for a walk like a dog, and then she'll just be in like all fours and just doing whatever, and I'm like, okay. We're gonna be red for a little while, kids. Also, just because Katarine has a kid, that doesn't mean she's of age. Because they're in a place of all kids. And they obviously don't look like they're really ready. Maybe she's 16. I don't know. Google time. FF6. How old is Katarine? Go to all, not images. They're 16. So she doesn't get to be put in. No, no, no. I didn't say anything about it. I even said she doesn't really count. Oh, my mistake. They're 17. That's 1.5 less years in jail, maybe. That means that they got pregnant shortly after the world ended. That means 2 to 4 months after Kefka's like, let's nuke this place. They're like, yo, baby, I know like everyone that we know is like dead and stuff, but like you just want to get down and dirty before all these kids wake up? You say whose baby that is? Well, considering that Dwayne is the only one who probably can actually... do anything? Right, we got slowed. So to speak. Two for 2 wrenches, everybody. I'm more so leaning to the fact that, like, literally everybody else is a child there. Is today the speed run? It's a speed run. This is gonna be an all characters and Espers run that we're just gonna finish for fun. And if I didn't die earlier, we would just be rocking to and fro. But alas, here we are. I don't know. You could probably take care of all the kids that are there. Fun? Yeah, I know. Crazy. Crazy concept. Sick walk, dude. Too bad they didn't save a bunch of kazoos. They could just be walking through the town like... They could be singing Oscar Mayer Wiener for hours at a time. You know, there's things to do. Yeah, I know when the world ends and like there's a bunch of kids relying on me and be like, man, I just want to have fun. Ha Hobbs. What wait. Why you think frick? You made me drop my controller. Hobbs, we both did a bad again this week. I realize it is now the weekend and we in fact did not talk all week. Not my fault. It is my fault. This is why I wrap my controller around the back of my... Well, that's not why. It's one of the reasons. The other reason is because there's just so much cord. Tomorrow? Bet. I shan't be streaming tomorrow, so I shall be more of the available. Yes. Do you know what Okay, Hobbs, don't take this the wrong way. Do you know what I find is one of the best birth controls? Kids between the age of newborn and like 17, 18. No. Smash Brothers isn't that good of a birth control because well, not for me. Because if I get a big win, I'm like, dude, I am rock hard. That was the last time I had a big win, 2018. That doesn't matter. Why does that matter? Deer repellent? Got a big win, bigger than what I've got since. Hey, I beat 6WX in a online tournament once. And he said, nice Toon Link. All right, well, we're waiting this out. Oh no, wait, we're not. Kind of blessed. I mean, we're gonna lose a lot of time here, but whatever. Oh. So usually when we get a net on Mog, this is why we attack it out, or we just reset it, because usually he doesn't get his turn, so I don't even get to take the stuff off him. Look at how long it lasts. He just got out of it now. You can't take me back to the start! I'm just running to the end! Okay, wait, hang on. I want to for a better time. I don't want to do the beginning again. This is going to be 6 hours and we're already 2 hours in. I don't want to. I also know that there is a stupid amount of time later on to save. I spent 2 hours dicking around. Channel my inner brood. Well, then I could just stop the stream right now and not finish a run. That was rude. I mean, I can hit it. Didn't really do anything. Okay, so it's taken 2 hours to get to this point, but so I don't know if it's obvious or not. We're not doing glitchless all characters in Espers today. We are doing a sketch all characters in Espers today. Current world record is in fact a 5:58:30, which is mine, and there is a lot of time saved later on. I just didn't want to start down early because of this, just because it's bad, but. I said the and part! I believe I failed fish manipulation for 2 minutes. I also had to do the warping up Kefka's tower, so that's gonna save like a minute or so. I know I didn't say the acronym, but I was like, that's why I said the and. Hang on. You know what? You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. I need to change this. There. There is now no slash, and it in fact does say and. And the reason that the reason why this run is so fricky is, like I said, we don't normally sell the sleeping bags because we normally don't buy goggles, but we're gonna buy the goggles because we're gonna end up duplicating a whole bunch of them with some of the sketch glitches. There's a fun little glitch where with the sketch glitch we can equip the goggles as a weapon. You can also equip the Moogle Charm as a weapon, which just counts as having a Moogle Charm on anybody. When you attack with the goggles, you just dump a bunch of garbage data, but while this is happening, when you're inside your magic menu and it's doing the dump, there's this little bit of a window where if you scroll, your magic menu and your item menu become merged. We call this the menu merge. And you can use items as magic spells. So when you use an X potion, you can use Baba Breath. And we can do things like blow Ultros 4 off of the screen. We can blow Atma Weapon off of the screen. The final Tears fight is we blow one of our characters off the screen, then we kill ourselves with a fire shield, and then we just win. It is pretty magical. Thanks for the lurk, Vandal. That depends, Toonie. That depends. We're talking like, right? So because it's the glitch run, that's why I'm allowed to do the retort glitch on piranhas, which was what was supposed to happen before Cyan got crit. The goggles are useful only for dumping the garbage data for me to do the menu merge. Is the only use that they have. But otherwise, yeah, they're completely useless. There's gonna be 2 fights where we do sketch glitches. One fight, I think, does 3 or 4 sketch glitches. The other one does like 2 or 3. A lot of really weird things happen on screen. Like, characters change to different characters. Some of them turn into like what looks like missing number. Your HP will turn into like downwards left arrow, and then like 380 after that. It's it's fun. Sometimes your menu will go from like normal to short menu where it's like the up, down, left, right, and then it like reverts back again. It's it's fun. Hey Remy, how's it going? Welcome on in. So if we finish 6 hours from now, that'll be 10, 11, 12. Okay. We'll just do some safer strats down the road, I suppose. I was thinking I could just kind of do this on the weekends just because it's a fun little mix-up. Somehow dented this part of my desk, and it looks like I ran into it with like... Well, it looks like a forklift hit like shelving or something, but obviously I don't have a forklift. Are you? Oh, you know, just needlessly resetting when I probably... Well, no, the one time I died. The other couple I didn't really need to. Didn't need to, chose to. Oh, also because this is a glitched run, there's going to be a lot of Vanish Raiden. Just you know, just throw Vanish on stuff, and then because we don't have Doom actually learned, we just cast Raiden on it, and away you go. Get to do some 777 Joker Doom slots. That's always fun. The reason we have to do the Baba Breath on Ultros 4 is because Joker Doom doesn't work on him. Technically, Baba Breath is faster if you get the menu merge on the first turn. And Joker Doom doesn't actually work on Ultros, so you have to do reverse Joker Doom, which is a 7-7 bar, but you have to muddle Setzer, break the muddle, and then have him do it, so it's very tight, and you could just Baba Breath instead. But Celeste would have been all like, let's go Empire at that point. She would have been like, why would I make the fire go away? Huh, Tara got kind of fricked up, didn't she? Oh, she gonna get worse before she get better, boys. So I've only completed 2 runs of this. When Dine was doing a big old reroute of it. Now, we were talking about it yesterday. We technically could reroute it more with the Gao glitch. Don't really know how, and I don't know enough about like sketch molds to really make anything useful out of it. I stand by that the last guy that tried to do Flames Be Gone threw grease. Alright, this is good. Oh, how about that? We didn't get any tonics. Why am I not getting tonics today? Maybe that's the real question. Come on, tonics. All right, there's one. Okay, remember, sell the sleeping bags. So it's the only run that I could think of where we sell sleeping bags. I also missed that no encounter tile again. Fearless, don't say that about kids. Don't make me ban you. Ah, so much smoother. I just realized that there is, in fact, a... Okay, I see. No, that's not a laugh thing. I'm not kidding. All right. Locke has been hit a lot. Is what I'm realizing. The fact that he's below 100 already. So those goggles do go there. Okay. So ideally on one of these big packs, hopefully this one, if I get a preempt on this one, life is good. Ah. Okay, Tara goes first so I can do... Bro! Alright, we're gonna heal him. Like I said, we're just gonna go safe strats. We're just here to finish at this point. That doesn't even bring him over 100. Oh no. Thanks, game. Hap, did you hit 2K single target yet? Alright, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do this, the Tusker's gonna get an attack, and he's gonna hit Locke. Oh! Stand correct. No. Dude. You're probably gonna have to respec. I don't think your spec's gonna pull it off. All of the good stuff is at the bottom of it, and you've basically yeeted around all of that. Well, at least he's not gonna get hit. Nice. I forgot that I already did a heal. I hope the game eventually goes well too, Tentacles, because holy moly. Okay, Locke will more than likely run away from this one. The kitty can also go to jail. Dude. Okay. So we need to take 3 of these. I think Edgar should have won that. Oh, frick. Is that how that works? Alright, I'll have to look into that. This? Oh, right, 1 step behind. Another 20, 30 seconds lost on this split. But doesn't matter. We're gonna be like plus a minute, dude. What the frick? Well, usually the YouTube side is good, except for Felix has been wilding way too much. Once you start kidding about having sex with kids, I'm not having that. How's this reg gonna last? We might be able to pull it through by Kefka and Narsh. I think on Twitch side, I've been streaming on the Twitch side a whole lot more. Oh, Insta Doomfist, sick. Of like actual people, not bots, I think I'm at like 2 or 3 bans. It's not a lot for over since 2019-ish. Sick. All right, I need this to PB so I can just have the sickest, easiest start to go against. Twitch, like YouTube side should be able to see Twitch stuff being sent over. YouTube stuff is not being sent to Twitch very often with the restream or the relay bot. I'm not entirely sure why, because it's working flawlessly one way. But the other way, it's like 1 in like 10. But like, there's way more on the Twitch side being sent than the YouTube side. Is why I'm confused about it. We're 1 behind, so we should be fine just to do this. Okay. The only person we care about actually dying... Oh, no, wait. The only person we don't care about dying is Locke. Because he gets a full revive when he goes into his own scenario. Edgar, Sabin, and Terra. Sabin shouldn't die in anything here. But if, like, Terra or Edgar died, you only get an HP refill. You don't get a status refill. Which, death is considered a status. So then you'd have to go to the inn or something. Yeah, like I said, it works really well on the one side, and then the other side not as much. Okay, so... I'll take a look at the thing again. It's... Didn't mention anything about that? So I was like, okay, it should be fine. So because we need a lot of money for just things... We're gonna go and do a ransack. If you're doing a regular sketch run, an any % sketch run, I should say, you don't go back here and you can save yourself the 20 seconds or whatever it is to to actually ransack this. We also need that Phoenix down. You would use an elixir to kill the train, and then you would just use the Phoenix down for the retort glitch. Because we need all the elixirs that we need for a sketch glitch later on, we are going to hold on to all of these elixirs. I am happy that the restream bot is at least, like, somewhat working. At the very least. And it also means that I can just look at one channel or one window instead of two. I had all three up earlier today just to see how things were actually working, and then I kind of got it just to get a feel for it. And it was very busy to do it that way. Holy moly. So we're going to do some save resets here. This is going to push our seed ahead to our next bit of step route. We'll be doing another save reset before Opera. A lot of these menus are a lot less automatic because of things like having the goggles, which we pretty much, you never have. I shouldn't even say pretty much, which you never have. Like I said, they're essentially useless in the SNES version, except for when we get to equip it as a weapon. Which I know I keep talking about it, and I'd eventually like to get to that part. You know what, I said we're gonna go save strats today for this, so frickin' Lamau. I am now in save strat try to finish. And then they don't go for him anyways. Am I a little bit worried about Edgar's health? A little bit. Oh, frick. He did win that. Am I very much worried about Edgar's health? Yes. Dude! Whatever. We'll just be under level going into the thing, I guess. They have another move called Wing, which does a sap, by the way. I'm kind of praying that... I kind of don't know what to do. I need that Phoenix down that I used. But I also need him alive for this. So, like... Frickin' Lamau. Oh, also Ban's still in the back row, so it's not gonna matter anyways. Hey, if you guys want to throw out a crit, like, by all means. No freaking kidding. Is that actually going to be enough, though, is the question. Fine, I don't get it. Hopefully he dies here? Okay. I was even gonna put the True Knight on this time. For when we get to Cyan, and then the game said get fricked anyways. Do we grab... I'll have to look at during one of the cutscenes. I don't remember if we grabbed the elixir in Vargas's house or not. Or, sorry, in, not Vargas, in Arvis's house. I want to say we do. In which case, then, the only way to kind of fix it... Oh, no, wait, I don't have an elixir right now anyways. Doesn't even matter. I might just have to do Piranha normal. Good luck. Thanks, Pojo. I have lost one run to a 1/32nd chance crit, and Edgar just got crit 1/16th chance to make sure that he doesn't get any experience in the teardown fight. Long story short, we're killing it. Absolutely rocking it. Also, we're plus a minute on a bad start of a run. As it is. I don't know how to sleep in. I thought I did sleep in. I only slept till 6:30, and I'm like, well, I guess it's time to get up now. Okay. Today we'll just have to do normal Rizopaz. That's just all it is. So I said, I slept until 6:30. I didn't set an alarm or anything. I just woke up and I'm like, I think I went to bed at 12:30. Can't sleep in when you want to. I can't sleep past 6 hours. Just in general. Which is also great because I seem to wake up like 2-3 times in the middle of the night. On average. So like, I'll sleep for like an hour. Oh, hang on. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. I'm putting on the mithril shield because I don't care. I'm still down as sprint shoe as well. Oh no, wait, that was a different run. Right? That was a different run. Is it bad that I was still kind of hoping for a Phoenix down? It would have hurt our money so bad. But the Phoenix down would actually save us time. It's like, I don't even know which one's actually better in this situation. No, I want to finish one. Oh, we're doing Sketch Ace, by the way, today, Pojo. And I know that there's a lot of time saved down the road, which is why I'm still kind of rocking it. Oops. I was trying to do this thing earlier today where it was just going to be like, just pretend like it's a regular glitchless run and see if anyone notices for a long time. And then the frickery hit. And then it just didn't matter anymore. The 3... No, this one, oops. This one is where you like go up against the Slurms fight and you use Sketch like 3-4 times and the screen goes absolutely funky. We walk around everywhere. No Sketch has the where you have to get Gao. Well, technically the new route for No Sketch, which only Nirm has ran and routed. Yeah, I think you only have to get Gao twice. Hey, kidding? How's it going? Come on, buddy. Okay. On the one hand, that matters a little less, because we don't actually care about the Air Lancet. Because lock scenario, we don't have to steal. Thank you for blocking. I know that sounds sarcastic, but actually thank you for blocking. It's 10 degrees Celsius in your house right now? My wife would have... When I've got it down to like Well, honestly, when I get down to like 19, she's like, it's so cold in here. She says that when it's 20. Toonie, thank you for blursing the run. I have to pay attention to the thing now because it doesn't actually show up on the restream chat thing. What's the temperature where you are, Poja, right now? Because we're still sitting at freezing. Oh, did you get dumped on by snow too? It should have probably made its way there by now. See, last week we were hitting like 20s, and then we had 3 days. No, you don't wish for snow in April. You keep it at 24? The frick? Are you just walking around shirtless all day? You'd be dying. But I like snow. Not in April, you don't. You live in a place where you get to enjoy snow for like 6-7 months. Enjoy your 1 month of spring, your 1 month of summer, and your remainder of fall. Okay, now I'm just imagining Shane just walking around like Huggy Bear. Snow showers bring snow flowers or whatever. Right. The Robe of Lords? Why, is he gonna start casting Meteor? Come on, Shadow, you can beat him. You can beat him. You can beat him. Counter, 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 counter. No counter. Please don't double dispatch. Thank you. That's me looking very closely at the ATPs like I could do something about it. Dispatch loses us about 1.5 seconds every time he does it. This is going great. This is absolutely fantastic. Counter, counter, counter. Ah, another dispatch? Well, at least he attacked the right enemy this time. Okay. We're in whatever happens mode. So I'll try and do some safeties along the way. Just because I do want to actually, like, try and finish one. Safety, as in safety strats, not really as much as, like... Hang on. Where the frick does it end up? We'll try to see this through, but I'm not going to do safety saves either. That's where I'm kind of like... Oh, it's right there. This is weird when it's not sleeping bags and goggles. It really shouldn't mess me up as much as it is, but when every run is you're moving one thing and then you sell those things and you get a different thing, it's a little funky monkey. Alright, I guess we just won't. What a terrible camp. Holy. I don't know what's worse, how bad that camp is or the fact that we saved time on it. Alright, we have like a 6.5 minute train. The only way that we, and I say this full well knowing that I could jinx it, the only way that we don't save time on it is if I get like 3 of my possible 3 pincers. I don't know what the frick happened on this split, but something atrocious happened. As long as it, right, because jumping doesn't count as walking, especially when it's during a cutscene. So yeah, Savin, just jump over top. I'll burn the steps at the end. I don't care. Help a bro out, you know. I don't know if Shadow's gonna make it. I guess we'll have to find out and see. Alright, so we're not getting every single possible pincer, because we got past one already. We did get a back attack, though. Nice. Nice little bonky bonk. Do it a step behind, because why not? Alright. Alright! You did good, Shadow. Wait, his body flips around? His body flips around when you finally get the runaway. I think he's faking it. Hey, Zygor, what's going on? So we can't get pincered anymore. We only had 1 pincer and 1 back attack. The next 3-pack is pincer prohibited. Welcome to an absolutely saucing run. I don't know if we're gonna sub. Well, we might sub hour this. Ooh, you finished the video? Wait. You finished the video before you finished the game? How's it? What if the ending just absolutely fixed everything up? Why do I keep going low? I mean, it kind of worked out in this situation, but still. You'd be surprised if it suddenly turned horde. That's why it's always a good surprise, or it's always a major surprise when it does happen, because you're like, dang, how do we go from this point to that point? Completely unrelated note. I don't know why this made me think of it. I'm just mostly just like big surprises or whatever. When I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the first time, it wasn't until at the very, very end, like final dungeon partways through it, that I learned how... Oh, we're not gonna... Sorry. I learned how like the break system works. I think it's called break. Which basically like makes you get a stupid amount of damage. So I was like hard moding it the whole way through without even really knowing. Then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, that's how this is supposed to work. Crazy. Okay. Goggles. Here. Down. Hey, look at that. Sub-hour, Lamau. It was... To me, it was kind of funny. Because I was going through, I'm like, man, everything takes forever to kill. Then I actually saw how the break system worked. And then I'm like, I am doing stupid amounts of damage. I went to like one of my old saves and I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, we never got to Gao here, Lamel. So we'll return those points and then we'll try again. We're just gonna do OG Rizopaz. We're not gonna do the Rizopaz skip, I suppose, because we don't have any Phoenix Downs. It does save you about 45 to 60 seconds to do the skip, but you also require Phoenix Down. So when you don't have one... That being said, this 1420 time is about an average glitchless time. So something tells me that Gao either didn't show up or I didn't have Phoenix Down again for whatever reason. All right, so our Zozo time is, or sorry, our Kefket and Arch time is still not going to be good for. We are doing, well, no, I shouldn't say we're doing glitchless on the way there because there is still one. Okay, I want this. We're gonna bring that down. Oops, like that. Frick. Imperial, where's my tent? Tent. Tincture, Kung Fu suit. Oh, I did get black belts right there. Never mind. Okay, this should be pretty standard. Alright, like I said, we're just gonna do the glitchless version of this. Oh, now you hit him. Cyan was being completely avoided the first time we were doing this fight, when I want him to die and I want both the piranhas to hit him. But it's okay, they made up for it with the crit later on. And Edgar is still gonna be low damage, but... That'll only matter on the opera. Yeah. $53, so 02. 10 seconds after the music loops is when we can attack them. And then, or sorry, 10 seconds is, and then Rizopaz will show up is what I'm trying to say. Maybe next weekend we'll be able to do the fast strat of this. Just maybe. I don't even remember. Am I Sean Pauling it? It's been so many moons ago. I am. Okay. So, no, that's just the slow glitchless fight of waiting for him to... Yes, he just doesn't show up until a certain amount of time. If I had a Phoenix down, I could have done a retort glitch triggered by a suplex, and then we suplex the Piranha. And then this guy doesn't even show up at all, and we don't have to do the waiting or anything. But we had to use our Phoenix down on Edgar because he got crit! Maybe nobody else can gamble until you do. I do have a wedding. Oh, there's 4 seconds left. So normally after that fight, you want to heal before you go on the Velt, but because we didn't really take any damage, it doesn't matter. All right, Gal, if you're gonna cuck me, you may as well do it today. Oh, a back attack. That's fun. I have a wedding? No. Did I say anything about a wedding? I don't think I did. Sometimes I just say things. Ah, fair enough. Nice. No, I reset it. It happened like 6 minutes ago. I didn't announce it, I suppose. This is kind of my bad. We're healing. Frickin', I'm not dealing with this. Oops. There you are. Alright, so we do want to find Gao in encounter 1 or 2. There's a 5/8 chance that it shows up. He doesn't show up on back attacks. So if you guessed 1, get fricked. We don't even get to try. This does count still as number 2, by the way. Alright. Why not? I just wanted to have fun today, so why not just make sure that we in fact don't. So thanks for the Sean Paul, but don't ever do that again. Hey, buddy. So we're gonna lose time here. Oh. Let's see, what's happened today? Piranha crit on Cyan. Slime on Terra. Pterodon crit on Edgar. Third try Gao because the first one was a back attack. What is the back attack on single ghost? Let's find this out. It's a 1 in 60. Third encounter, if this was glitched, this would be a lot worse. I mean, it's gonna lose time anyways. But like, I'm not as worried about my encounter string because we do a save reset before the opera. But it's not good. Like, I'm probably gonna lose about a minute here is my guess. Which, if I didn't have to use my Phoenix down, at least that minute would have been swapped around a little bit. That back attack is a 1 in 60. There is one frame in a full second that I can actually hit to make that happen. And then Gao not showing up on the second one was just... the 5/8's not happening. Said FF6 knows when you're trying to have fun. She knows. It's going, oh, you think you're running this to the end? Lamau? I was thinking about it. But yeah, I could see us losing, I'm gonna take a guess here. We don't know what the trench is gonna look like. I'm gonna say we're gonna be plus 45 on top of this. So whatever that is, a minute 15 or so. Hey, May, how's it going? In a glitchless run, a third try Gao not only loses you time because you're looking for that, the extra encounters and other junk that you get along the way ends up losing you like 2 to 2.5 minutes overall. It's so bad. That's if you're going for like record any percent time. I guess technically glitchless ace too, but he's an ood and he's don't make fun of me being I love being Alright, how many pincers are we gonna get? May as well get them all today. I think 3 is technically off the table now. I think. There's a couple of encounters that have pincers prohibited. I don't know who Lolth is. But yeah, we should be in town in like the next 20 seconds. We have 2 more fights to run from. Actually, no, wait. This is a glitch thing. We should be on the boat in like the next 20 seconds. Beat up on Cyan. He has absolutely no gear on. That's not Cyan. Well, we're not getting 3 pincers. I don't remember if this one has a pincer chance or not. The other thing that can happen on this fight, a 5-pack, is pincer prohibited. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Couple of extra things that we're gonna buy there. Green cherries for later on. A few echo screens for some fun shenanigans. There's our 30 seconds there. Maybe 115 was ambitious. That wasn't too far off. So we still need to name Celeste, but we don't actually need her in our party. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go talk to her, but we're gonna go there the fast way. This is why we don't care about the air lance and why we don't care about Locke actually being able to steal or not. Yo, Chrono, what's going on? Oh, I thought it was a little bit late there. So you can just walk through that guy if you do it properly. Oh, I remember how we do this. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm having a little troubles loving life today, but that's because I'm getting absolutely effed in the A today. and it's starting to tick me off. But it's okay, because we can still PB. So, I know Celeste is here. She looks lovely. She's doing great. Look at that. She's standing up for herself. She's hanging in. She was hanging in there. And since, like, Locke isn't Imperial anything, we're just gonna leave her to her own devices. It's fine. Oops. I'll grab this actually. She's fine. Everything will be fine. She didn't ask for help, so I assume she didn't want help. Now, we're gonna go and take this dude on because I think that just seems like a great idea. I didn't get front road quick enough. I think this is the way I want to kind of go about it. Alright, punch me once more. Interesting choice. Could have done that the first time. See, Locke is also fine. Gotta steal me some clothes? I have a different plan. Thanks. I forgot he was on attack. Alright, get me out of here. Did I pay out the prediction thing, by the way? For the gal thing? I did a gal thing and I don't remember if I actually paid it out or not. It's been paid. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Oh, fake preempt. We had full ATB and the game said I don't care. That's a real one. Okay, so the reason we put lock back row in second slot is just in the event that when we get to that gold bear fight, it'll be fine. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Where is it? There it is. 1448. So frick. Like, that's all well and good. I think I was supposed to grab the running shoes and the Zypher cape. But I don't have that written in there. I have a feeling that's what was supposed to happen. Oh yeah, we got Bannon on the front now. Whereas she's there in spirit. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine, Knight. Oh, I did fail that. How about that? Silly me. I should have taken one of those fights with Edgar. So we're 4 steps behind right now. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of 5-ish, really, but. I don't know how much experience the things give in, like, the next bit here, but. Like, there's one room here where there's stronger enemies. I think I'm just gonna have Edgar take them. I love seeing Bannon just go ripping. Oh, we are 1 step behind. How about that? Alright, this is your experience to get, Edgar. Well. Something. It's something! I didn't have very high hopes that Bannon was going to run away. I'm actually surprised Tara did. He could have got like 600 there. Which still isn't a pterodon fight. I think the pterodon gives like 900 or something, but I just want to try and get him to 12 sooner than later, just so that he can... Whoops. And hopefully not damage roll as much in the opera. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even know what I want to do. There's so many options in my head. Just leave it as is for now. Alright, so this is gonna be like a 131 or some junk, probably. So the next time we do this, in theory, we should have like 3 to 4 minutes to save by this point. Bannon is still back row, isn't he? I need to remember this for Leo. Unless we do rods with Leo. Do we do rods with Leo? Oh, Leo flame shields. Never mind. We don't care about this. I forgot. Hello. How go? Yay. In the words of the French, horrible. Yeah. Yeah, it works for the Twitch to YouTube chat. It doesn't work as well the other way. It kind of does, but sometimes doesn't. But we're doing a glitched all characters Espers run today, which, like I said, we're still in technically PB range, but trick me. I told you I was yesterday. I know.
Did you?
I sure did. I had a pillow on my lap. I had your head on the pillow. I had Rocky on the other side of me.
That's when? Oh, I was out. I was
No, she will not have me show my foot.
You can't bend that way.
I tried yesterday when I was sitting down, and I showed you that I couldn't get my foot up to my face when I'm sitting. What type of flexibility do you think I have? Huh? No. Yeah, I got nothing.
Good plan.
I do grab that one. Okay. Reorganizing?
Now I have the right against the wall. I have that little big shelf fabric in it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, there's not crap.
They're getting rid of the shelf?
The fabric, I'm gonna find a spot for it. I'm gonna work.
Okay. Dema, why are you mad? No match.
I got some shelves that are coming up on the shelf so I can hang them on the wall. But there's somewhere
No feet? You should be happy they don't get to see my feet. They're travesties. So, we've only done one of 2 possible glitches so far. The next one won't be until we get to Dataluma. Yeah, apparently they're into that. You can fix them? Considering that the person who's been trained on feet said that she can't fix them. I don't think you can fix them.
These are some platforms.
Give the people what they want. Even if I do, then you'll just want it more, and then that's not what I want. What about what I want? Huh? Nobody asked about what I want. You do. Yeah. Holy frick. To be fair, my feet could be stinkier than they are now, and they would still be better than this gameplay today. What? He ditched you. Almost immediately. I forgot for some reason that you can't ATV weight that. This is gonna get very scary very quick. Skizzers! Okay, we might still be okay. Do I sell the rune edge in the next thing? I'm gonna take it off anyways. Hey, sub 131. How's it going, Carbonara? Welcome, welcome. We only lost 4.5 minutes to best on the way there, which sounds like a lot, and it is. We also lost a minute and a half. We could have probably cut that in like half. No. It is the game going. Bing!
Okay. Oh.
So because I don't, well, I've also kind of, things have gone real fricky dicky. My item management has gone to poop, which means that the shops are going to be poopy. What? Oh, the shop, she is so poopy. I just wish you could make them a little better. I'm looking to see what's going on during the cutscene. He sometimes gets them. Watch, he's gonna stare at me when he just. Come here!
Yeah, that's what I mean. He just stares. Make it.
Good boy!
Oh.
Every time.
Good job. Where is it?
Can't see me.
John Cena?
Oh, wait.
No.
She yelled John Cena, I had to.
Yell. I said, are you?
She yelled it.
I did.
The top of her lungs. I was like, lady, you gotta calm down. Is John Cena a wrestler? I thought he was an actor. Just like The Rock. I know The Rock used to, he got cut by the Calgary Stampeders. Yeah. Don't know, never see it. True. The only time I ever actually see John Cena is when they paint him. It's not my fault he's impossible to see. Alright, so if we didn't get the black belt, we could buy more smoke bombs here. I was gonna say sprint bombs. It's totes adorbs. Not gonna believe what The Rock does. I know he works out. I, in fact, did not suplex the train. However, oh no, wait, we actually did save time on that split.
Yeah, Here, let me watch me downstairs.
Okay, Peace wall hyper ×2, but I didn't grab the other hyper wrists, so I was definitely supposed to grab those. So I'm gonna sell the rune instead. Hi.
Shock you again.
Yeah, that kind of hurt.
Yeah, I hurt my lip.
Yeah, I suplexed the train in the alternate dimension known as the past. And then I was like, this is a terrible meme. Especially after you die to it. And then, you know, life goes on. I didn't know The Rock was a bottom to the train. I didn't really see him as being much of a bottom, but here we are. Can you snap? She just started like hiccuping a whole bunch. So I like to tell her to just like, can you just stop that? Petting the dog is better than suplexing a train. Changed my mind. It's not true. Wow, what a great debate, Maymay. You should be on the team. How can I possibly retort against that? Anyone can suplex it. I said pet the dog, not suplex the dog. Oh, that's not a good angle. What does Marcel's walls look like? What? What? Does he look? What? He's speaking English. What? Say what again? I love that scene. That is a great scene, by the way. No? No what? Oh, he said what again? It's an endless cycle. It never ends. Hence why it's endless, I guess. Well, now you know what you guys are missing on the... Breath Stealer was complaining that they didn't get to see what was happening on the Twitch side. So now you guys see. And I apologize. Say what? One more. What? Alright, so hopefully we get to do the retort glitch here. I've had more preamps in this garbage run than I got yesterday. Amazing. I guess I lied. Preamps aren't everything when you just lose full-on minutes to like... Hey, Mutsky. Thanks for the good luck, buddy. I've had anything but thus far, but I appreciate the sentiment. Getting a lot of preempt. So, I would like Cyan to get hit once or twice. Ideally. Ah, see, that's not Cyan. That's where you fricked up. Man, I need to pee. Okay, so this menu is actually important. Well, I mean, they're all important, but this one is quite important for the setup of this fight. Okay. Heal everyone but Cyan. Good, Cyan didn't take any damage anyways. Remove the earring. We're gonna go earring, hero ring. You go sprint shoe, sneak ring. Cyan's gonna go earring. Oh. Okay, so you weren't actually supposed to equip that other one. Good to know. Then you go Genji glove, Atlas. We're gonna swap these around just so we don't get a bad proc. Away we go. Alright, so retort glitch time. You got his attack in there. He is now dead. Get the steal. We get a proper steal. And that was stolen. Good. So this is going to start setting off retort. We get an attack. This is going to set off another retort. Ah, I see. And this should kill. There's still so much time saved there. Holy. Well, there's a set of running shoes. That is still slower than a glitchless split. So not only do we not get with the retort glitch, because we never actually start the AI scripting when you kill him with it, we also don't get the slow disintegrate because the AI scripting never actually started, so he just dies. And it's great. Some of the YouTube things are coming through to Twitch, Chrono. Some of them aren't. You think Ace is better than 8% glitchless? That's a... It's so boring. So, okay, why do you think... Is it better because you get to see more things? Because as a runner, you're just walking from point A to point B, nuking things, and then continuing on. Also, this is a glitched one. So... if we make it to, like, the Themasis section... Please hang around for it, because that's when the fun starts. We get to do things like get a stupid amount of flame shields to throw at enemies. We get to equip goggles and Moogle charms as weapons. Eventually we're gonna have like stacks and stacks of sword breakers that we sell for money. Money just like does not become a problem whatsoever. One thing that is like the big thing about this run, hang on, I actually need to add this stuff in here before I forget. Grab basement items. I'm putting this in the notes right now so I don't forget it again. So most of the time people run glitchless all characters in Espers. You don't really, like, sounds so lame to say. You don't really see any glitched all characters in Espers. There's only been like 3 people that have ran it between me, Dine, and... Why do I never remember his name? It's a runner I've never actually seen, and I've only heard about him because of this, but he was the first one to do a type of run of this. But, oh, we get to skip Inferno, where you do some tent warping in Kefka's Towers, so you don't have to fight Goddess, Poltergeist, Doom, Guardian. Like I said, we have to do the skip past Inferno, so we don't have to fight him. And then we just walk back, and it's fun. That being said, as far as like all the the extra stuff that we do, instead of casting tier 2 spells to just kill everything, we just do Vanish Raiden or slots for Joker Dooms. So that part is kind of whatever. Make sure to grab everybody. The big thing to pay attention to is we need to make sure we don't learn too much magic, because that can kill the run. Since the way that the sketch glitch works is it looks at where... There should be a lot of golds in this run. The last time I ran this was... It has to be over a year ago. Nobody wants to watch a true 100% run. Nobody wants to do a true 100% run. That sounds like balls! I know Connor Cordell did one, and there's a reason why he did one. Okay, so we don't do a menu here. Dinah and I were talking about, like, throwing some Gao stuff in there. Like, the Gao camera stuff. And I'm like, we could technically make... Well, we were talking about if we could skip the opera or not. And then still continue on with, like, Ace sketch. Oh, I love my notes. Jador, buy white dress. Buy 10 echo screams. In brackets, maybe. So we're gonna buy the 10 today, and we'll see why it says maybe later on. Because why would I elaborate on it, you know? Dude. Echo screens 10. Why did I put down 10 instead of 11? That is a great question. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna redeem this right now because we're not actually gonna do it. Why? Because instead of instead of Leo just fighting Kefka, what's gonna happen is he's just gonna throw a bunch of fire or flame shields. Alright, so we do have... How do you ungamble? Nice. Having a little bit of gambler's remorse, are we? Alright. Ed gets Stray. Locke gets Siren. Back row, everyone but Sabin. Oh. Frick. Alrighty. Well. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. That save reset was supposed to be after Thamasa, but this is fine. We'll just have to run back and forth to find slurms. I'm not too worried about today. Scoters! I don't think I have to sing today, do I? I don't think I would sing opera. Oh yes, I do have to. Distant World lyrics. Right, okay. I almost missed that. But don't worry, I got you. I got you, Dunk. Considering it was 3 hours ago. This is why I check. So this is the remake lyrics. The West and East. We're waging war. This is why, oh boy. I thought it was because the run was just too good. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Oh, there we go. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. So the save reset I did was in the wrong spot. That's where you do it in like sketch any percent. Not that that's like a huge deal. It's not right. And it'll cost us time later down the road, but we can deal with it. Though forces of the west fell, and Maria's castle was taken, Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Maymay, is it wet in here? Is it just me? I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. Yay!
Okay, so you want to know something that's a little fun about this route? Notes read as this. 3 packs of rats are required. 4 is fine. If you run into 5, the run is over. Because we get too many magic points and we will learn a spell when we're not supposed to, and it will kill the sketch glitch. I think because of the save reset, the first 4 are guaranteed to be 3 packs though. We weren't supposed to do the save reset there, but I may as well try and make use of it then. Sketch glitch is best glitch when it actually works. When it doesn't, you're like, ah, frick. Da-da-dum. 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 Maria. Oh, Draco. You would return to me, my love. I blanked out for a second. Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's due. The only reason I know we get 1 gem box in there is because I have to move it before I do another glitch. Or like another mold of the sketch glitch. Because something else goes there and I don't remember if we actually used the gem box. I feel like we used the gem box in 1 spot and I don't remember where. Alrighty. Oh, he never... Okay, so damage rolls are going to be a little bit harder to hit. Like the proper damage rolls. Okay. We're going to go for 3 still. We never put the thief knife on. Oh, come on, Edgar. I know you gain a level here soon. Ooh, I don't know why I did that heal. That actually is not super required. I call all rogues at... Who here plays D&D actively? I'm actually kind of curious. So I knew that the rats are going to be 3 packs. Just based off of encounter string. And a pincer's a 10% chance and a back attack's a 1.67% chance. So that was like what it should be. See, I got bored in it. Yo, let's go. Lack, I'm calling you Lack. You wanted to burn an entire forest down for like a reason that I still don't understand. Also, Punch, I hope you're doing well. Really? Oh, right, because we're under damage, Lamau. It really is that small of a difference. The fact that we didn't lose time there is astounding to me. They look like fancy gold, silver coin. Oh, and this is gonna be our Addy Daddy break, by the way, so we can kill it for the next hour. Just so you know. Let's go fast. That ain't happening so far, Dustin. This is 2 minutes slower than my glitchless run yesterday. And you know what the stupid thing is? We're still on pace for a sub 6. This is gonna be such a nice start to go against though. Holy, like first 2.5 hours is gonna be just... But no, this run is kind of a travesty. I was saying my glitch, so this is a glitched run. So we get to go faster on things. And my Ultros 2 time in a glitchless run is a 2:03:35. That is oh, do it over here actually. Whoops, I missed a colon. Is that why I like McDonald's so much? Because of the arch in my foot? Is that how that goes? When it's a good D, it's hard to be mad at it. What's the best kind of D? You're probably thinking like Dick. I'm thinking the McD. I'm loving it. Okay, so we've taken 3 fights there, which means that we need to take 1 in Magitech Factory. Yes, okay. Buy 3 warp stones, 25 smoke bombs. We're gonna get healed up. We're gonna do a menu. This is where things are going to start becoming very precise. Just mostly as far as like magic learned and stuff. Like I said, the amount of magic points and stuff we're getting is directly correlated to how, if a sketch glitch works. How and if. Okay, so Warpstone 3. I can only get 18. Alright, that's fine, I'm sure. Sabin goes... Earring. Ed goes running shoe, earring. Celeste is just gonna go earring because we're missing a running shoe. You're gonna get Ramu and you back row. The Gletch Stitch. That's what I was thinking. So these are gonna get a little. This is gonna get a little funky. But that's a hundo P fine. Cause we're just here for the fun times today. You can kind of consider it a D-rest, I suppose. I don't know if I could really call. How's it going? Great. Edgar got crit in the Pterodon fight, so he got to die. Oh, this is just on this run, by the way. Third try, Gao. What else the frick happened? The first run, which was actually kind of decent, died to the Piranha crit. Oh, and because Edgar died on there, so we didn't get to do the retort glitch on the Piranha because I had to get Edgar back up. Let's do Flash. It's going great. 2:05:46 Opera. You love to see it. 2 minutes slower than yesterday. You know, I thought about it, and then I was like, it's a 1 in 32nd chance. That's pretty frickin' low. I think we skipped these. Skip all items. Okay, yeah, it is written there. Good. Oh, and I also missed the running shoes and the other thing in South Figaro because I didn't have it in the notes. So I was like, all right, I guess we just rip right past these. I don't know why we would rip right past these, but I'm down a running shoe. I sold the Rune Edge to make up for my Hyper Risk on. We're making do. We're also making do, but we're making do. Money's gonna be a little interesting. I think we have way too many bomb or rods anyways. I think. Like it said 3 ice, 5 thunder or something like that. I don't actually know what we need all those for. Off the top of my head. Are Garms called Doberman in yes, but I couldn't tell you. I think that's the newer stuff. You don't have magic, right? No, you don't. Okay. That's less than ideal. Wait. Am I being stupid here? I am being stupid. We only need 3 spells. Why did I think 4? I can't believe that ended up working out. Anyways, it's been a day, but there's still so much time save at the end that I don't really care too much. And I'm gonna have a real nice, easy beginning to play against. Bye-bye, Ifrit. Hi, Ifrit. Welcome to the party.
So here.
Okay.
But she someone.
So I'm pretty sure we don't grab this, but I'm going to grab this just because think I'm going to need a little extra money. What? That might not have been a smart play. Hey, Toriak, how's it going, buckaroo? Have we found the massive deeps yet? I asked Hef the same thing. Thank you. Oh, right, well, GG. That's better than you were expecting, right? So you're like, and Toriak's gonna come last again, and I'm like, oh, come on. Frickin', I don't even know. Diane, why was that like 25 seconds faster than my glitchless? We get more encounters along the way on glitchless, I think. Oh! Oh! I don't know if I told you this or not, Diane. Someone went he went sketch any percent route and may have done his save reset before opera. What up? It doesn't even say it in the notes. I just did it. Slurms, where art thou? It's going to be a good time. I'd more be pumped that you almost PB'd in a race setting, because that's not really an expectation whatsoever. You can tell I'm cool because I didn't say whatsoever, I said whatsoever, and like, that's how a cool kid would say it. Oh, I forgot, I failed, okay. Assuming we don't die to 128, we should save a good chunk of time in this split. Let me look at what our plans actually are here. Sorry, Locke, you do not get running shoes because I do not have them. Nirm, I don't need to get called out like this. Look, I'm doing glitchy things today. So if you ever feel like you want to be like a big rowdy boy, you can try and do gal glitch shenanigans into the all characters and Espers glitched route where we get to do sketch stuff. That sounds fun, doesn't it? But that was without the gal glitch. Ed gets Phantom. Locke gets Shote. We lose that. Sab into the party. I don't have running shoes, so I don't get to put them on them. I don't know how the flags work, but I was talking to Dine. I'm like, if it takes like 5-10 minutes to just like skip the opera, it'd still end up being worth it. Skip the opera, but still get to Vector. Is that possible? I have no idea. Sick. So apparently those items moved around. I'm also too stupid to like know how the sketch molds and stuff work, let alone the new stuff. I'm not even doing this real properly if we really want to break it down. The number 4 under my face is how many attempts? That's why it says attempt counter. How's it going, Elmac? Hopefully we don't get attacked for that. Well, there's a chance that if I like frick up the sketch glitch or something, I learned too much magic or not enough magic or whatever else. That's all she wrote. We'll try it again next weekend. Or maybe during the week if I just want a little bit of a change up. It'd be pretty well. There's you can't skip a lot of stuff because you're like, we need to go and make sure we don't lose out on those Espers that we need to grab. If you just move the tools around in your inventory itself, it'll change where they actually go. For the Edgar tools, which is what fricked me over. Because my cursor was on top right, which is where drill was, but then I moved some stuff around, and that actually ended up moving out where the thing is because I fricked up something earlier. Alright, I love the lock shote strap, by the way. It's one of my favorites. Okay. Dang. He's still gonna get a stupid amount of ATB there. I wore him for 5 hours yesterday, and it wasn't bad. Come on, Sabin. You screwed me over on this yesterday. Go for the body. Go for the body. You can do it, Rock. Frick you, bud. Sabin, we've had this talk. It turns out that we just don't like to listen. I just needed one of those to hit. That's all I needed. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. Listen, this is no time to be tired. We're fighting for our lives. Oh, is there... There's no menu or anything I have to do here, right? No. Sabin's a little tired. He was using the same amount of energy. Alright, so even though that 128 fight was pretty bad, we still have a lot of time to save here if I just get my Joker Doom properly. So normally the slots RNG doesn't line up for you to do a Joker Doom, but if you use an echo screen at the beginning of the fight, it allows you to. It is crazy how the scripted character that the game actually wants to have run up did run up. I know. Weird. Where are you? Here you are. There we go. Time save. I, in fact, do have my Switch. This run still sucks, by the way. This is still 2 minutes slower than what I... no. Yeah, still 2 minutes slower than, my glitchless. Wait, what is my glitchless cranes? 2:24:30. There's time to save, believe me. Okay, hang on. I'm going to read this just so I actually like get this proper. Grab the elixir in the mayor house. We're going to go Tara, Locke, Edgar. Tara's going to get Stray. We need 14 MP. So fun fact about magic points in this game is when we go to the sealed cave, single zombones give 2 magic points. A double zombone, which is 2 of them, only gives 1 magic point because it's tied not to the enemy but to the pack. So we're gonna be on a little bit of a weird, I don't know what our encounter string is actually gonna look like. But we need 14 magic points, no more, no less. This is a very important thing for this route. Dine, are you there? I have a question, and I don't have it written down, and I'm kind of worried about it. Do I grab Zone Seek now, or do I grab it in the World of Ruin? Oh, never mind. I found it. I actually find it in the World of Ruin. Yeah. Okay, good. I was just sitting here and I'm like, money is not gonna line up very well if I have to get it now. Should have watched me stroking out trying to sell sleeping bags and buying goggles in South Figaro today. I know we didn't care about stats, but I guess that's just like an extra trip there, so that makes sense why we don't grab it. Well, the best part is I bought sprint shoes and then the goggles, and then I went to go get the chocobo and I just had turbo going and I was chatting and it's like, you can't buy it, you can't buy it, you can't buy it, you can't buy it. And I'm like, what? What happened to glitchless run? I did one yesterday! What do you mean what happened to him? Dude, it's been so long since you've done a glitchless run, dude. Like, it's been like 24 hours. What the frick? I just can't believe you would do this. Dude. That's almost a day. What happened to I did an glitchless run in my dreams the other day. Glitchless when? Probably Monday. Technically, Joker Doom is not a glitch. We just don't do it in any percent because we want the boss battles to be different. And to be fair, it's better for it. Okay, now we're wildin'. Now we're wildin'. Just because sketch is in the name, or just because glitch is in the name? You mean the pause buffering? No, it's just breaking down the frames. Well, I shouldn't say breaking down the frames, because it's not like I'm being frame perfect or anything. I think yes, because you were actively skipping things. Oh, with the echo screen shenanigans? I mean, you could also be like, it'd be the same thing as doing like, if I use auto crossbow and then have Edgar use a phoenix down and then such and such do this, then the slots will work out. This is just a shortcut to it. We shall now name sketch glitch to alternate sketch glitch. Link Awakening Switch, we did a vote to say that bomb arrows and the bomb skip in Dungeon 4 is in fact not a glitch, but an exploit of bomb mechanics. It just advances the RNG to be possible. What Dine's wildin' about, we're gonna let the crazy kid in the corner just yell how the world's gonna end. It wasn't for Booba Bomb. Although. Dine, is there? Okay, so I didn't do the party swap yet. But now that I do this, I'm like, there might actually be more text boxes here. But I don't actually know this, or if they just sit there and get talked at. Ah. Yep, there it is. I have it in my notes to grab the elixir in the mayor's house, and then I have the menu. So I'll swap that around. Look, now she has 7 dudes staring at her instead of 5. Oh, Dustin's back. I guess I gotta run 3 more minutes of ads. Sorry, Dustin. Kidding, kidding. No one else is gonna get him, just Dustin. Tara lock Edgar. Tara gets Stray, Optimum. And we need to get 14 magic points. What does this encounter string look like? Not whatever I had on the PB, because we did the reset in the proper place in the PB. And everybody needs all of it, so nobody runs away here. We don't care about the experience, we care about the magic points. In case anybody is wondering, I think we finished this run at like level 14 or something. I can't click on that. Mostly because I'm in the middle of a run. Also, I've deemed myself to not be able to open... we don't care about that, so we just go ripping. My Swiss cheese only has 1 hole. I'm not... Nope. Let's just say I can already see it in my mind's eye. Okay, so 7 encounters at... So we do not take this one, because this only gives us 1. This is why we shouldn't have done the reset, by the way. Also for other reasons, but that's one of them. It's gonna be tough to get 7 encounters by this point. Bro, are you fricked? Is this what the string actually looks like? So we're currently 0 of 7. Am I on string? No, I did the save reset in the wrong spot. Well... All right, first of 7. It's not like the run's gonna die or anything. Well, not to this. Two. I reset for the opera. Yeah, cause oh, you weren't here for me doing that rant thing. I went full any percent mode. Like an intellectual. Oh, that means you weren't there for my Slurm Slurm Where Art Thou? It was a good bit. Anyways, that's 4. Actually, it might have been a good thing that I still didn't, The save reset, doing it there, means that I can't do it for the Slurm fight later on, because I'm going to be on a different seed, which gives me the encounter string. This will be for 6, by the way. And then I also need it for my fish manipulation. So that's 6. Ah, excellent. So that's 8. May as well do this. It's a little bit easier. Life is good. Thank you. So this is what, 10? So I need to take 2 more fights after this. Pincers aren't fun. Don't worry, it's only 10% on like that particular one. Just like this back attack is only like less than that. Bro! There's other people! So this is 12. There's no point in even healing her if they're just gonna 2-tap. Look, I get my own pincer this time. Are we gonna lose a stupid amount of time here? For sure. Is there a lot of time saved later on still? For sure. Why am I going? Because I want specific spells learned. I don't care about levels. Levels are not a thing that I am concerning myself with. And I still need to talk to all of the dudes. Well, 23 of them. I should have that written in there, actually. Anyways, we'll pretty much break even here, but that's fine. A lot of that is me just doing that save reset in the wrong spot. I mean, the pincers and back attacks and stuff didn't, like, help. Okay, let's make a note of this right now, actually. Talk to 23 guards. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, kids. I did not realize how many doubles we got after that reset there. Yeah, really, the only thing that's like we want to see the Slurms fight because it is absolutely magical. You will never have a better floating continent than what you do in this category. You could think like, oh, like, it's a better floating continent than what you can even get on PR boosted. You'll never have a floating continent like what you can do here. Well, you can turn off encounters. I have no encounters. But then, like, I'm whooping my ammo weapon. I just blow off the screen. Alright, that's not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. Right, yeah. Glitched out. Hoping. Glitched rope, but the time sucks. Oh, there we go. There's gonna be a lot of time saved on this next one. If this one... Like I said, there's still, like, PB potential on this. Which is silly. Well, it's not that silly. Depends on how long the Slurms take to find, I suppose. That's gonna be kind of the main one. I don't exactly know where they're gonna show up. Okay, I do not buy anything here. Yeah, okay. Diane, you should have called it a reroute. It's a reroute that we're doing. Turns out if you route glitches in, it goes faster. Fun fact, if you don't want to hold the A button, you can hold the up button. Only the fun glitches? That's because we haven't put the Gao camera glitch in yet. Then we get to put in the boring glitches too. I shouldn't say boring, but... I don't care for that one too much. You get punished for having good movement. The CT in me cries. Imagine a glitched CT run where it's like, oh, by the way, you need your movement to, like, be bad. Everyone would just cry. I could feel the outrage. You'd be able to hear that from Mars. All three of the runners. Sad day. Okay, so we're still gonna do this because we do require the charm bangle for a little bit. Then we have a menu. The day there's a... So the reason I say the bad movement thing is because when we have the camera glitch turned on for... We have the camera glitch turned on for the no sketch run. If you buffer your movement, either out of an area or just like you're holding left and you like turn down so you can turn down quicker, you go yeeting off the screen and your run dies. Boom! And it's very sad. It's so sad when it happens. Because you're just sitting there in disbelief like, dang. Just because I pushed the left or the down button a little soon, my character decided that his people needed him, and here we are. I guess, here we aren't. Say hello to my little drill. That's what she said. Hi. Why are you winded? That's actually a worse answer. Yay! Was this when I was sleeping? Or was this before I was sleeping?
Well, it was when you were in here and then you kissed me goodnight and I was like, I'm almost done, and then I finished.
Did you make the thing for Janelle?
No, I wasn't having it.
Oh, you're waiting on Fabbies.
Because I bought some.
Got you. Oh, because we didn't use Phantom, we actually save a good chunk of time here. Also, I guess just drills instead of going for like steals and stuff. Should I be going for steals? I don't have it written down, so I'm gonna assume not, but... I don't. I'm also gonna... Okay. Go to 2. Item arrange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're looking for goggles. There goes the goggles. X potion in slot 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. X potion there. Tonic and tincture in 1, 2, 3, 4. Tonic and tincture. Sorry, 4 and 5. What's my time at? 31k. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I was right. Okay. Elixirs to 4 isn't a bad idea. Let's do it like this. It says tonic in 4. I don't really know why off the top of my head. I was trusting in the notes. So we're still gonna do the thing where we need to get the charm bangle, so we're doing all this shenanigans. Yeah, I definitely want to try and move things around a little bit more just for the glitch shenanigans, just to be less fricky. But there's like Warpstone, Echo Screen, Elixir, Green Cherry, then the Tonic Tincture, and then it's just like, what's the best way to do all that? I haven't actually looked too far into it, but now that I have some stuff here, I can actually look at it. A little more up-to-date thing instead of whatever nub I was back in the day. We'll go... Elixir's there. Oh. Three Magicite? Sick. They found my inability to use decent magic disturbing. Hey, I have twice as much of a chance to do or to get my insta-kill than any other Esper. So I can go Vanish Magicite. Twice as much chance to get that over anything else. Oh, we need to do this menu afterwards because I see. What are they all serving? They got lobster, they got turkey, they got wine. I don't know if that's peas and corn, but it's like green and yellow on the things. It looks like there's some bread. Ooh, wall turkey. The healthiest of all the turkeys. You call walled turkeys shrimp? It's a little weird. But you know, all the power to you. Okay. Terra to slot 2. Earring. Oh, lock. Sprint shoe. Charm bangle. Phantom. Warpstone. Hey, Dan, remember when I killed that one run because I accidentally equipped goggles and then unequipped the goggles and then forgot that that's what I did? So the goggles weren't in the right spot and then nothing happened. I remember. Good frickin' times. The little line guys. Oh. Thought we were talking about the turkey still. I don't have it written down here, but I think I still grab this warpstone. Ah, yes, the lock lock having enough MP to cast the spell that is in the 28th slot will in fact kill the run. There's a lot of glorious things. Bon apple tea? Too bad it doesn't say bon apple tea. Well, no, the part underneath. Oh, Steen! It could say bon appetit. Whenever the Sabin gets a DM from Dine, it's gonna be like some question about something, be like, oh, it's too early in the day, week, or year for this. Alright, let's break down what he's asking. I'm waiting to see if actually all of my stuff that I've done so far works, because there's been a lot of frickery today. I need 24k? Oh. Hey, so, I did a lot of stuff in the past hour and a half, and, this one glitch didn't work. What happened? You mind breaking it down for me? Should only take a couple of minutes, right? I didn't even grab my lucky potion today. I grabbed my lucky potion yesterday and everything died. I don't know what to believe in with that lucky potion anymore. No! We flame shield him. Alright guys, so I know we've been building it up a lot. I promise you, in the next probably 20 minutes, because it's going to take a little bit. In like the next 15-20 minutes, this run is going to turn either dead or absolutely magical. There is going to be, as the elders of old said, frickery asunder. Give him the rod. No, I'm giving him the shield. You know what they say, the shield is mightier than the rod or something. Have you watched that that guy on YouTube? He does YouTube shorts and he has the bird named Kevin that keeps on trying to bite him, so he smacks him with like a riot shield and stuff. That shows how strong the shield is. Where's Cup Waifu? Don't see her around these parts. I might have hurt her feelings or something, but you know, it is what it is. Or maybe I just didn't fall for her ploy enough anymore. I've grown immune! I also got my cooties shot, so there's also that. I do remember after we do the sketch glitch, there's a very important menu I'm supposed to do. Yes, it is. It is triple outlined. That means it's important. Well, the 92 font wouldn't actually make it work. Shut up! I've only missed it 3 for 4 times. Or something. I mean, you probably noticed the headband thing when you were looking at my all characters in Espers glitchless stuff. And it was like, don't sell headband inside the shop. Don't sell headband underneath the shop. Don't sell headband. Fine, I won't. Still sells headband. Frack! All right, so oh no, there is a reason, never mind. Well, I started doing the thing in Themas or in Vector where I just moved it down with my Magus hat. Toodaloo! Oh, I fricked that up. It doesn't matter. It's not like we're on a step route anyways. I mean, we're on a step route. The right one? No. We're not even on the right seed right now. Hey, Corp. Thanks for the good luck. Okay. Tincture, tonic, rune edge. I should be able to sell. I can sell those. I need 24,000. Where's my fire knuckle? He still has it, the cocksucker. Is he in my party? He is not in my party. Alright, so that's a thing that I should make sure to do. Shouldn't need that. Let's do it this way. The only reason I didn't sell the Blizzard is because I don't remember if I need any extra magic power for any reason. I can't think of a reason where I would, but I was like, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Brilliant shop. I think it was like a solid 5.5 out of 10. As far as like a shop where I have to think instead of just do, I'll give it a 7.5 out of 10. Corp, we're doing a glitched all characters in Espers today. It's going to be a fun time. Or a short time, one or the other. Either I get lunch or we get to do some funky shenanigans. And this time, if I run into Doomgaze early, I'll just frickin' kill him. Oh, you're actually a little bit early for it, but you're almost in time for the fun stuff. After we kill Ultros 3, we get the fun stuff. Do you normally not have debilitators and Moogle charms and goggles equipped as weapons though? Is that not a normal thing? Have I been playing this game wrong? Or has no one else been playing it right? So the important thing to note about this whole sketch glitch thing, by the way, is you need to be on a version 1.0 of the game. If you are on version 1.1, they fixed the sketch glitch, and it will not activate. We are allowed to do Vanish Doom. Now, we're not going to actually learn Doom. We end up just doing a lot of Vanish Raiden. Or else Joker Dooms for a lot of things. Or we use Baba Breath on an enemy. I love saying some of the, I can see why Diane gets off this. I love saying some of this stuff like completely out of context, just being like, oh, I'm just gonna leave it there. Do you guys normally not just chuck fire shields throughout your entire IAF and not worry about absolute zero because it's gonna do 1 damage? While you're level 13, 14? Like, I don't get it. Shop in Nikia. Sell 31 sword breakers. Sell some more sword breakers from a different stack. Now have all of the money. Buy 11 enhancers because it's just faster. Buy 70 something of these things because it's just easy. Money? Too bad we have such faster way to kill things. It would actually kind of make like using GP toss fun. Alright, so same thing as what we would do in Glitchless. We're going to watch this guy go upright, upright. Hopefully sooner than later. Up, down. Okay, that's fine. The first one's never normalized anyways. Upright. He either goes up or down. Or right. Never mind, he actually goes any direction. Sometimes he doesn't even move. So, never mind. Up. Right. Down. Okay. So this is what we call a bad manipulation. Just because of where the NPC value was sitting while we came into here. But now we finally have it. We see the upright, upright, and we can just do. Excuse me, sir. I've been far too consistent on getting this very one specific. Do I grab this ice rod? I'm going to, but I don't think I need to. Anyways, most of this time also just that manip took a really long time. The shop wasn't great either, but that manip took a long time. Oh, you're all the way down there. Oh, whoa, 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 wait. No. Morph makes everything okay, it's fine. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose time on these next two splits. The Slurm one is gonna be, unless we get a Slurm fight on the first encounter after we kill Ultros, which I'm pretty sure we won't, but maybe we will. Specifically 5 Slurms. It doesn't matter if we pincer them, but it makes things kind of awkward. Orbstone to bottom slot of menu. Okay, I need to make sure I do that. I read that way too late. Why would we bring the Warpstone to the bottom of the menu? No real reason. I think that they sit well there. Alright, this Ultros fight is kind of fricky. We have to make sure that we use Phantom with Locke, because we need to try and deplete all of his MP. So, having Phantom go off there, which is like... $54 MP? I think? No. It's gotta be 30 something. There's no way Phantom costs 50, right? I don't remember. I do not have a guide through the entire run. However, 1 second. Do have this. Oh, I guess this is gonna show up on everything, but that link will teach you any and everything you need to know about pretty much any speedrun for 6. And then there's always Dying that you can ask questions to. Lamau! Warpstone. Oh, we can't do the fast scroll. Feels bad, man. Bye, goggles. Wish I could do it that way with both of them. All right. Don't worry, I feel like those goggles are gonna find some friends really somewhat quickish. Just remember where she is. I realize that there's probably actually gonna be more encounters. So a fun little fact about this is when Realm is on screen, you don't generate any threat. AKA, you can't get into encounter while Realm is on screen. Oh, you cocksuckers better show up later. Ralph, you could have come into that last fight and just made everything nice and easy for me. You were right there. You were right there. Alright, so because we're so under-leveled, this fight is... And we have, like, kind of no magic power. This fight does go a little longer. We don't get to, like, skip all of his annoying stuff, sadly. She's been to the Cena school. You know, it's funny that they call it the Cena school, because if anything, you have in fact not seen ya. I'm not saying I'm proud of it, but it existed. Be free, my children! So, Ultros is weak to thunder and fire. He kind of rolled like the bad Pokemon, like, not just weak to like more than one thing, but he's weak to things that are very accessible and common. Poor guy. So the save reset I did before the opera is supposed to happen after this fight, which would guarantee our next fight to be what I want it to be. However, that time has come and passed. So, Lamau. This is life now. Who dis? That your mom. So it's cool he's doing all these things. Hope you're not making a nuisance of yourself. That's exactly what you're doing. I had an idea, Dine, about like, is it worth throwing a sketch in here or not? And then I was kind of scared about what that might actually do if it misses. For some reason, I didn't really lose... Yeah, that's what I was scared about. Time for... Dustin, we're getting to the cool part. I know it's taken a while to get here. Okay, Tara, running shoes, if I have them. Running shoes, earrings. I don't have an extra set of running shoes, so you're actually going to be the one that gets them. We'll just do this. Because he actually casts slow on himself. Running shoes, earrings. No, sprint shoes, running shoes. What the frick am I doing? Unicorn, if level 14, he is way higher than 14. That has me a little bit worried. Is that supposed to be for Tara? It says lock, but okay, we're just gonna... do that and hope for the best. Alright, we're gonna find out if this does or doesn't work. Oh, lock needs an optimize. I didn't do an optimize. I don't know. Oh, I did that already. I don't know what that's really about, to be perfectly honest. Okay, here we are. So this is to make sure that he does not get any MP. Muddle Realm. Sketch. Attack. Good. This is fine, don't worry. Lock, slow, lock. I don't know what that was. I'm not gonna lie. Right, not targetable. Okay. Lock, slow, lock. Terra, elixir, lock. I just heard the ding and I'm like, what the frick? Lock is going to elixir himself. Again, this is just normal gameplay. Don't worry about this. Terra is going to imp lock. I have 2 green cherries today, Dine. Do this. Whenever you're ready. Lock, elixir, lock. We're gonna wait for the animation. Scroll down to where our goggles are. Look, we have stuff now. Move the goggles up. Down to the force shield, which is down here. Move it 1 slot down. You are going to muddle. That's a little rude. We're gonna break the muddle. Well, that's a little unfortunate. This is very much a glitch. Okay. Now that we've got that one done. Terra is going to imp lock. He's going to elixir himself. He's going to green cherry him. What do you walk into? Oh, just some gaming. Oh, I lost my spot here. Cypher Cape below that. Then the Moogle Charm. There. Then we are going to Muddle Realm again. Who is going to sketch. And then, in the right hand, I should be able to equip some goggles. And then you'll notice with Terra, she has no debilitator. That's a little worrisome. We'll see what that actually does. Okay, Strago optimize. Realm. Ooh! I'm so sad. I'm so sad! Okay, we'll redo this. Just because I want to do it again and do it proper. I was gonna just actually like redo it with the death, but I think that's still the best play anyways. Oh, right. What would moving Terra to slot 2 do? Alright, this plan is not working. Wait, it's... Oh, really? Hang on, hang on. Now it's all gone. Alright, I fricked that up. How did she not get... Or how did she get kicked out of slot 2, though? That's what I'm worried about, or wondering about. I'm just gonna use the thunder. Frick it. There we go. Try it again. No. I want to do it again. I want to do it right. Also, the fact that I took off the Moogle Charm was kind of bad. Also, how's it going, by the way, Lou? Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Try it again. This time with people in the proper spot. I know. Living. Okay, we do this slow. So Locke is actually not targetable while this is going on for that slow animation, which is funny. Elixir, elixir. I was mashing. What are we trying to do? I will show you after. Okay, do it on him this time, please. So doing all this frickery right now is writing different stuff to memory so that when I have a sketch thing happen based off of things that have happened in the fight as well as our magic setup and such, we get a whole lot of this crap. And so then we move some stuff around. We're gonna do it again. Oh. Oh, that still worked, I guess? Okay. She's doing fine. Don't worry about it. So it's normal that this is how we play the game. Move Zypher below. There's gonna be some Moogle charms here that we move here. Okay, so lock. you go and you equip some goggles. As you do. Okay, now Tara should have the debilitator there. Good. That means that she gets huge damage reduction. And she's gonna put a Moogle Charm on the other hand. There. Only lost 7 minutes, having to do it twice, Lamau. So, through the different things that we had going on, can't I do the optimize after? Oh, no, I think I remember why. I'll just have him attack. Frick it doesn't matter. Sure would hate to lose the run on it. So, through all those different sketchables, so using things like elixirs on Locke, which I think tinctures kind of do the same thing. Using Imp, and then the green cherries write different things to different memory. And then moving a bunch of stuff around. All the different things that happen is, A, we got a lot of stuff in our inventory. So that's one thing. A lot of those things are, we got flame shields, we got sword breakers, we got goggles, we got Moogle charms. I think is this one where we get super balls in there too? I don't know. We got the warp stones that we brought all the way down to the bottom. There's a stupid amount of them now too. Other things that happen is we made it so that goggles, Moogle charms, those are equipped. The Moogle charm being equipped means it's just the same thing as Mog. Mog is now useless because we have a Moogle charm on a character that could actually do something. Not that it really matters because we're just going to be nuking stuff anyways. But that's the thing that happened. We also have a debilitator on Terra, which I don't remember if it's all damage or if it's just magical damage, but it doesn't include Flare because she got absolutely rocked by Flare when I was doing some practice. It gets negated down to 1 damage. We also got a bunch of like Force Shields, Gradius. Should put chains. Oh, Realm is now useless. We are gonna do another sketch glitch later on, but we just use Go-Go. I shouldn't say Realm is useless. I don't actually remember if she gets thrown into a party or something. How's Realm useless? She's done what she needed to do. We are now absolutely broken. Realm was one of the best mages. Dude, I'm gonna be chucking fire shields. Why does Debilitator give... because it's equipped as a weapon. I'm not using the Debilitator. It's just equipped on my right hand. I don't remember if Gal gets thrown into a party even just by proxy or not. Oh, I forgot the betting game. I can do a short one, I suppose. Alright, fire betting game. So with the goggles equipped as a weapon, all it actually does is it just dumps garbage data. But what happens during this dump? You know what? Frick it. We'll just do it this way. Not like it super matters. He's in the back row at the moment because Bannon was in the back row because I wanted to be quote-unquote safe. and then I forgot that that's where he was. When we do this next time, and I actually remember to use the shields, or equip the shields, Leo's just gonna throw fire shields here. Oh, look at that. He does get damage reduced from 1 to 0 in the back row. Okay, I wanted in my notes that Terra's in slot 2. Terra, slot 2. I'm gonna bear. Oh, that's because I'm not really doing a run that super matters, and it is so well beyond not PBable that we're just here for the fun times. That's what we're about today. And it's a fun run. It's gonna change history. We did get a whole bunch of like glitches and stuff. Maybe something different will happen. Maybe we've actually rewritten history. See, what I'm thinking is because we've got all this cool stuff on all of our other characters, maybe Leo will be able to actually like negate a whole bunch of damage as well. And then he'll actually be able to, okay, well now he's dead again.
Time to die, Leo.
That's frickin' cold. Lou, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that, and he, in fact, did still die. Feels bad, man. So I don't know how much time save I have down the road. Like, not PB worthy, but...
Curb for Leo.
$1 on the curb? Bro, this is for you. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. Wait. How's that? He's sitting there, he's like, here's $1, bro. I don't need my Tommy in there anymore. Cheer Fomotes? Guess they're pro. That didn't make it any easier, Diley. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, though. Horrible, but it's fun. Because we're plus 8 minutes. Another 2 hours and 20 minutes plus 8. Minus whatever I may save down the road. I do, but no, I'm not. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. You want to guess what nobody bet on, by the way? 0. You want to know what ended up winning? 0. Everybody loses points. I've learned to play without hands. You only bet 10 points? You're still down 10 points. Sounds like losers. Losers. Sorry, that might have come across a little aggressive. And most people would like to say I'd like to apologize for that, but okay, so before we get on the ship, we're gonna remember to do this mini that we were supposed to do before we went into Thamasa. Except you lost and defeated, but no, you fire up another run and you try again. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but you do it. Oh, you're talking about with the betting stuff. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Whoa, wait. I've been on Twitter. People don't accept loss. You know what you do? You double down. You make up facts. You push agendas. You do what you need to do to make sure that at some world, in some paradigm, you in fact are right. That hurt the back of my hand.
Ultras Gambini rated my stream with 11 viewers.
If it isn't Mr. Gambini himself, how was the mystic questing? How great is it to jump over NPCs? John of War, welcome on in. Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine. Have I had any chicken wings lately? No, but that sounds like a great idea. Finished the queef. I'm so proud of you. Okay, Strago, optimize, realm, optimize, lock, force shield. I have come over hate. I am at peace with reality. You should try speedrunning. You can probably tell it's like a really simplistic game, but like some of the fun is in its simplicity, but also some of its downsides are also in its simplicity, I guess, but like, you know, it's a double-edged sword, is what it is. You are? Eh? You gotta like kind of lift your, gotta really bring it from down here. You're a sadomasochist? I'm just a sad masochist. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Nice.
Ow.
Why do you hurt your finger on your
I'm hot.
On what?
What's the thing? Tell me.
Okay, I wanna move on.
Here.
Rocky's in the way. Thanks. You're a sadomasochist. Oh, that's even higher level. Okay, we want Terra, Lock, and Setzer. So, in like No Sketch, or in the old No Sketch, we would like do a bunch of stuff with like echo screens and, okay, wait, what am I doing? Terra, Lock, and Setzer. Yes. What we're gonna do instead is what I like to call breaking flame shields. So when we were breaking rods, we were ignoring damage, or ignoring magic defense, hitting them with a tier 2 spell, always hitting the highest damage roll. It was fun. We got the same thing here, except, where the frick are is the first thing? You like that one damage? Where are you? There you are. We just, yeah, nuke him. Alrighty, Setzer gets an optimize, back row, and shout. This IEF tends to be a little more calm for the most part. It'd be a little bit better if I had my running shoes that I was supposed to have, but alas, here we are. Lamau, nice shot, nerd. Do I need these ice rods anymore? See what I mean by we have so many extra rods dying? I don't know what we use these for. This is the SNES, sorry, I missed that part. Tentacles? Fair. Wait. Really? Okay. Today I learned. Setzer die here? No, because he has a flame shield on, Lamau. If Realm's gone. We don't need to worry about her doing anything anymore. I didn't know that if you target something on the left that and then it dies, it doesn't auto target to the right. I thought it did. Right. I don't know why I keep worrying about that.
Brain_bugged rated my stream with 16 viewers.
Hey, Brainbugged, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Dine, would you... Oh, Pojo's on it. Never mind. Frick you, Dine, lol. Welcome on in, everyone, to a glitched all characters in Espers run. We just did a big glitch grind, or sketch glitch. That's what I meant to say. I had to redo it, which is fine. You're on Star's happy spot, I see. And you actually came in for, hopefully, if I do this properly, a magical fight. The Skletch Gitch, that's right. Okay, so, make sure you're on that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Bye-bye. Anyways, this boss fight is pretty tough too. So what I'm gonna end up doing is... Watch, I'm gonna frick it up now. I fricked it up. That's fine. I figured out a backup for this. I figured out a backup for this. Dine, do you like my backup? I forgot that the chocobo ends up before, whatever. Alright, guys. How many encounters on this floating continent are we gonna get? Okay, so far so good.
Wichita underrated my stream with 1 viewers.
Hi, Dustin. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. love your bangs. Hey, Dine, check this out. I don't know if it's actually fast or not. So far, so good. I know, I remembered about it when I was doing some stuff last night. I'm like, I'd freaking see what happens. Okay. Oh, we got there without any encounters, guys. We got so lucky. And totally not because we have a Moogle Charm equipped as a weapon right now, Lamau. Okay, we didn't get it there. That's fine. Frick! Okay. That might be bad. Alright, so here's the thing. I don't actually know how to fix this very specific circumstance. Main menu, which is not ideal. Can you stop that? No. It's like the one thing I can't deal with. At this point, it's just a matter of can I actually make this happen, is my goal. I'm gonna go with no. I'm doing the swapping so I can actually... Oh, frick you. Okay, backup plan. I don't know if this works either, by the way. Eventually, Locke will start wrapping around, by the way. There is no items around. That is not the slot I want, by the way. Here, you can see this, I guess. Okay, I know what... Oh, our X potions are actually gone. Ah, see, that's an issue. And Locke is dead. I don't know if we can fix this. If Locke keeps punching with his goggles, by the way, he eventually wraps around the left side. Bless the run. This run was cursed since the very beginning. Oh, I have 2 more Phoenix Downs. Let's see. Let's make a plan here. Let's make a plan. Okay. It's not a good one, but I have a plan. Since my X potion got used... I cannot express to you how hard it is to navigate through these menus, by the way. This plan is called Hold A and Pray. Cool. It's okay, she's only the strongest magic user on the party. It's okay. We don't have any more Phoenix Downs. This is your time to shine, buddy! From downtown. Okay, he's not doing scary. You know, maybe the issue is that he's not able to hit him because he's like, I don't know where the... Oh, there you go. I can't believe we're alive. Alright, so I did not know that you could menu merge the beginnings, or like the opening screen like that. That's a little worrisome. The Flame Shield casts Fire 3. And then that went bad because when I thought we were going to be using the menu merged item of the X potion, which is Baba Breath, it actually just used our X potion. So when I'm doing the scrolling, what happens is while the garbage data is being dumped, my magic menu and my item menu merge into one. So when I'm using the items in my item menu, the game thinks it's a magic spell of some sort, and different items have different outcomes. X potion happens to be Baba Breath, which would just blow what's his nuts off the screen. I also couldn't do Joker Doom because we already went through so many things at that point. Also, I wasn't really sure where my echo screens were. So I was like, ah, well. Is this my favorite route? Shadow is the least of me being excited to do things. Okay, so what do I do here? I think that's run dead. Unless because I don't think people come back to life. In fact, Magic that I lose there might also be GG's. What? I thought you're laughing at me. Oops. Tara does. I need sets. Oh, she is not a high enough level to know life. Only Setzer matters. Oh, good. He's dead. You believe in me? I think it's dead. Just doing some thinking real quick.
Sorry.
I'm glad you ate up here. Okay, Terra, Stray on Celeste. Yeah. I'll go till it doesn't anymore, but... I'm still impressed that you can menu merge the opening menu. Which causes a lot more issues than it. I mean, it's cool. It causes a lot of issues. I'm not coming up with a good backup plan. All right, what are we working with here? Okay. Optimize force shield, optimize. Okay, lock gets healed. Okay, cool. Oh, I was like, what do I do to kill these fights? Never mind. I feel like you get a whole lot more preempts. Okay. After 2 fights, unequipped Phantom. Oops. Sure. Oh. Why was he on Warpstone? You know, why was he on Warpstone, actually? The frick? Said, I think the stuff that Setser's supposed to learn is quite important, so the next sketch glitch is probably not going to work. Alright, remember to use a... Nice. Why? Why do you take this long on this one? That's just rude. Doesn't give me the skip when, like, it actually matters, and then, like, oh, take all the time in the world that you need. Why is it filled with jesters? Probably because Kefka. That seems like a good guess. So like I said, because Setzer's not learning things that he's supposed to, this should make things fall apart. But we'll go until we know. And so we're going until Celeste learns float, and then we can just chill. Shun the non-believer? No, it's more so I have a pretty good idea on how, like, at a very basic level, how this is supposed to work. And we're riding this train, and it doesn't have wheels. Can't revive. I don't have the spell life, and I don't have any Phoenix Downs. Used them all in the Atma fight, trying to make stuff work. It'd be such a waste of a heal, but I just realized you could heal yourself by just throwing a... Okay, float, we're at 72%, holy... You could heal yourself by just throwing a flame shield at yourself. What does Setzer have on at this point in time? It's like Showed or something. Yeah, that's not by mistake. There's Vanish with Lock. I don't actually know what float is taught at for speed. Off of Stray, I'm gonna guess like times 2-ish. That doesn't seem right. Can't be times 2. Well, let's take a peek. Nice. Oh, it is times 2. How about that? Look at that. What do you mean the flowing con is full of ninjas, behemoths, and undead? I saw nothing. I saw Atma weapon that I fricked up, but that was a me thing. I should have just Joker doomed him. Pretty sure I'll be done in about half hour, 45 minutes. What? Sketch Glitch 2 happens in about half an hour, and it will probably end up not actually activating. And then that'll be it. Gonna go work out? Maybe eat at some point. Maybe I'll have like a weird time lunch and then work out after. So I'm not gonna work out off of nothing. But I'd like to get it done sooner than later. At the very least, I got some notes and stuff that I can use to clean this up a little bit. Oh, right. I remember what. I was like, why do I have this marked? So the next time we do this, and we will be doing this again sometime in the very near future. And then it'll be green, 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 green. People will be in the proper spot, because I wrote that down in the thing now. Maybe we won't get a third try gal and Edgar getting crit in the face and all that fun junk. It'll be a good time. These are the little lies I tell myself. Oh, I have Fishman Nip happening before my save reset, and that does make sense. Okay. Flavor copium. Unflavored, it looks like. Thorn Buddy, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Welcome to the run that doesn't want to be. I think you picked this one.
Matt, what the frick? Middle of the video. You switched it. You.
I actually thought I was gonna pause it.
Yeah, smack you.
Or did I pause it?
No, you
Oh.
flipped it.
Because I tried to hit.
You swiped.
I tried to hit it.
Yeah.
Just bam. It is my GF/wife. She's my wife, but she gives me the girlfriend experience.
Wow. Wow.
Isn't that good? Well, it might be. Oh, Elmax said wow too.
You know.
That was supposed to be a good thing. Like, you don't pay prostitutes for the wife experience.
No.
I mean, I don't pay prostitutes in general. Too pricey. They don't accept my coupons anymore. You don't know how to words me? Yeah, Final Fantasy VI, dead, just like my marriage now, haha.
Twilight. Why is everyone talking about Twilight again?
Okay. I had to relearn the Sketch Ace version of this yesterday. Let's see. If I can at least pull this off, I'll be happy. Nope. I missed my fishy. I ran down too far. That was a little bit of a weird one. 'Cause you run down to not quite the bottom, but it feels like you're just running so far. And then you end up going one spot further, I guess, anyways, but Lamau. I know I could do absolutely atrocious at this and still save time. I just realized this. Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. Maybe? Just maybe? Oh, one more. She's lucky to have me. It sure is. I was gonna say lucky like with herpes, but
What?
you can't get rid of herpes. Can't get rid of me. Fishy. Still gonna save time here. That's amazing. No problem, Sid. So in theory, this should be like a 6-minute split. But we'll still save like a minute and a half here. What? Alright, so we have a shop coming up here that's pretty funny. We're gonna sell a lot of sword breakers because they sell for a lot of money. And then we're just gonna do... I'm gonna get 6... Too bad I couldn't have sold these sooner. I mean, technically, I guess I could have. It would have been a huge waste of time, but you technically can. So sword breakers are A, really good sword, B, they also sell for a lot of money. And we currently have numerous stacks of a great many of them. We didn't even save Sid properly. I still lost a lot of time saving Sid, but yeah, saving Sid is in fact a thing that can happen. When someone puts out a map for Sourfang, I should say, you know it's a good time. And then we're just using warp stones to run away just because the animation's faster. Sid only loses 1 HP per second. He starts with 128. And you need to get him to 256, I think. The slow fish will heal him for 16. The fast fish will heal him for 32. So if you have a good beach, you can heal him for 48. And we can actually manipulate that unless you miss your fish, Lamau. I don't know how long this takes before we find out if we actually are fricked or not. If, for some reason, Setzer's magic doesn't matter, which I'm pretty sure it does, that'll be absolutely glorious. Again, I'm pretty sure it actually gets thrown into the mold, and so the things just aren't going to happen that are supposed to happen. But alas. Alrighty, so. Where? Swordbreaker. Okay, sell a bunch of those. Get a bunch of enhancers. I guess I should have gone to this guy first. Go to a different stack. Sure. Why not? Why not? Yep. Oh, remedies too. Sure, why not? Alright, that's our shopping. However, I did not pay attention to what my GP actually ends in. And this is still a thing that I should maybe think about. Oh! Yeah, no, it's still a thing I need to think about. It ends in a 3 and we're 14. We're chilling. Dude, get the frick out of my way. Wait, there's 2 red vest guys. Everyone hates this red vest guy, but I didn't realize that there was another red vest guy. Or I never really thought about it. You know, someone once told me, Thorn, that FF6 is my favorite Final Fantasy VI, and you know what? I've never forgot that. Actually, let's do a prediction here. Does the sketch glitch actually work out? Yes, no shot, dead run. 10 minutes. Was it you? I don't think so. You wish some stuff were balanced better? This might not be the run to be talking about balance. I once joined a water polo club, and my horse drowned and I couldn't afford another one. This dude at the polo club said you need a seahorse. And you said you wanted to try a stream?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Never told.
I thought you said you wanted to try one time.
No, I said, should I stream?
I mean,
But nobody's gonna. What am I gonna do?
I will let you, I'll set it up for you.
No, I'm kidding.
And you can do whatever you want for like 2 hours. 2-3 hours. I will not be in the room, it'll just be you guys. And then you tell me about your experience. That's called reaction content, and as long as you're like stopping it once in a while and just like talking.
It's just funny because when I watch movies with you, you're like, yeah, wait.
No, but you need to like stop it like every like 10 to 30 seconds and like give something in it. This one time I was driving in my car, the road, and I felt a surge of left turn intent from the person in front of me. So as a righteous and earnest driver, I sped up to not allow them to change. As you should, Lich! Do seahorses make sounds? It sounds something like this. In America, we don't let people pass us. Dang, you should be looking at statistics for what to make a country possible to live in then. That would... You know what I was trying to say, I just threw it off real bad. Watch this. 68 damage. Okay, stop. I wanted to get cocky, and then the game said, oh, you thought. We don't use our turn... People don't use their turn signals here either. And it's not because they don't want to show off their next move, they just don't feel like it. I legitimately heard one person say, well, most people turn here anyways. Oh, good to know. Ah!
Oh.
Okay. Enhancer. Enhancer barely know her. Magus hat. White dress. The running shoes that we totally have. Earrings. Slot 2. I didn't almost poop yourself. You almost pooped yourself. Oh, yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna do a fun little strategy called let's just throw more flame shields. And so what we're gonna end up doing is, you guessed it, throwing more flame shields. You guys are so smart. Oh! No, I wouldn't say unlimited. There definitely is, like, an amount that I can have. Oh, I was, like, trying to... Ding. Let him go. Ace just started. Because Setzer was dead for all of leaving floating content, we're more than likely dead, James. We're gonna find out, but I'm pretty sure sketch glitch isn't gonna work next. Where basically, actually, you can predict on if you think it's gonna work or not. I'm 95% sure. Plus 15 is just timer. I don't care about the timer at this point. There's been some things that I've had to figure. It's not about the time, it's about if it's actually gonna work or not. Okay, Ed, optimize. That and an enhancer. You're gonna go charm bangles so you can go sprint shoes, running shoes. Unequip your Esper if you still had it on so that he can put Stray on. Should be 75% on that and 30% on that. $25% on that. Okay, good, good. Don't care about money, Lamau. Aw. I don't know where the encounters actually are, so we're just ripping it from point A to point B. Spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. So, out of this 15 minutes we've lost here, 7 of it is from me trying to, or having to redo a sketch glitch. And then a bunch of it is also from accidentally menu merging the main menu where it says fight, steal, magic item. And so I couldn't actually... Shut up, Dine. Listen, I know that this is what today's already supposed to be. It was brought to my attention on the Cyan crit and the Edgar crit and then the Gao, and I'm like, all right, I understand. Did you know you can menu merge the opening, or like the main menu, by the way? Like that was a on-the-job training right there. No, the run's been trying to kill itself since 30 minutes in. He's just so cute. Yeah, there you go, boy. I can make up like 2 minutes in Kefka's tower by just not having to redo the thing, but that doesn't matter if I don't get my glitch. Cause if the sketch glitch doesn't work, we don't get Moogle charms equipped, we don't get goggles equipped. That is like what the entire rest of the run is based off of. So it's kind of important. Oh, whatever, it's just gonna lose time anyways. Cool. And we sold the Gale. Actually, we won't do that. I was gonna do it for the memes. Alright, does anybody want to guess what we do for Doulahan? Except Dine. You don't get to guess, because you wrote it. What do you think the plan is to kill Doulahan? Gamba? There was a Gamba. Kill it with kindness? Yes. Reverse Joker Doom? I don't know what that means, but that's a guess. Sure. I was hoping someone was gonna guess Flame Shields. With what? Oh yeah, because Kaius tried to take it.
Oh, so you hit it?
So I just stuck it on you. That's why he wanted to come up here again.
Am I supposed to pick?
Wow. Wow.
I'm just gonna get up anyway.
You're just gonna do that to him, eh?
I'm leaving. He's gonna get up anyway.
There actually is a reverse. No kidding. Oops. Don't usually go to the right. Osmos is a guess. We also are very much... Wait, what teaches... Or when do we get Osmos? I think Celeste learns it naturally. I don't know when she actually learns it, though. Do I need to do anything before this? No. I like the cut of your jib, James. You're I think technically right. Ah, they were different levels. Interesting. Also, we just don't die because of the other things. That's also interesting. Really? How did I forget about the Chocobo thing again? Alright, well, we're doing this now. Get fricked. Backup plan. It was supposed to be Joker Doom. What am I gonna do? Not gonna lie to you, never. Did I forget something? Once again, Setzer misses out on magic points. LOL! I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, but like, kind of rough stuff for a boy here. I have not hit a single Joker Doom today, have I? Oh no, wait, I hit the Cranes one. Keep forgetting about that. I keep thinking it's the 7 flood, like the diamond, and then the 7, but it's Diamond Chocobos 7. I was smoking them last night. Alright, so we are going to go. I'm not even going to do the side quest Miranda thing right now because I have low hopes. But we're going to go and grab Go-Go. That's how we're going to use Sketch. We're going to find out if this just works on a little bit of a faster stint or not. You know what? Just for time's sake, just kind of see how this looks. Daryl crashed so that Setzer could fly. The sucky thing about Atmo Weapon is he likes to throw out flares, and it's like the one thing that just actually I guess Quake would also nuke me because I don't think it cares about magic defense. I don't think. I don't know if FF6 ever got outside lore, aside from like what you might get out of like Dissidia and that one where they're all like little chibi things. All right, so don't need to worry about levels, don't need to worry about money. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Make sure to talk to the old pigeon. Because everybody loved the Final Fantasy IV continuation game, am I right or am I right? What's the plan? I don't remember if we killed people to make this go faster. Oh, paddle speed 1. Alright, Setzer, you're staying dead for a second just to make my life easier. Wait, does that work in this version? This might be for science, because I don't actually remember. I know it works in PR this way. Okay, it doesn't. That is a PR exclusive. Where's all these Phoenix Downs I bought? There they are. Rooster, how we doing? Oh, that makes sense. Be better if these weren't red. If it makes it feel better, this run is 98% dead, not because of the time, but because I don't think I'll actually be able to continue. We're gonna find out. But I'm sorry that these red. What happened anyways? Had to redo my first sketch glitch. Lots of early game bad RNG, like pretty freaking bad. I apparently menu merged the main menu and I couldn't actually find things by navigating properly, so that was fun. Yes. Okay. Oh, you did anyways. Yeah. He's making me want to. So because I couldn't really tell what was or where my menus were. Dude. He was camping me. I like any percent when I can manip this. These guys should be able to run away from. There's one enemy in here you cannot run away from. Oh, sure, Knight. Now you just give it to me. It's a lot easier when you don't have to grab anything. Well, it does actually. Oh, can't open your menu in there. Should have done that sooner, but it is what it is. I believe we do not care about the Thunder Shield. We're just here for Go-Go. And then we're going to do another sketch glitch, and we're going to see if it works or not. Again, because I think we're also supposed to be based off of a lot of Setzer stuff, and he was dead for Floating Continent. I don't think this is going to work out, but we'll see. Okay. Nope, those are supposed to be sprint shoes. We don't have running shoes, that's fine. Sketch, magic, item. Setzer, Celeste, Go-Go, Edgar. Then we go back to... Oh, South Figaro. All right, let's find out if this works or not, kids. Again, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's not going to, but we'll see what happens. Okay, vanish. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. That's it, that's all, kids. One more oh, that's the wrong enemy. Cool. But the fact that the game just continued working on, because Setzer does not have pretty much anything freaking learned. No, it's not Gogo's fault. That's PThere not having spells for Setzer. No, you just need to have Sketch. We also need to have something in slot 28. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There should be something here. But, alas, we do not. There we go. We'll finish it off this way. Haha! Die to the bunnies! Anyways, I had fun today. Like I said, there's some things that I'll clean up and work around, whatever else. Setzer being dead for Floating Continent, not being alive for Atma Weapon, not being alive for all of the fights we did along the way, means that Setzer did not learn a lot of magic. The magic being in specific places, namely the 28th slot, and then depending on like who's in what slot, whatever else, is what builds up, or is what helps with the mold for, well, hang on, actually, give me a second. I'll actually show you guys something real quick. I'll kind of show you what it's supposed to look like. I'll show you guys what it's supposed to look like. Let's see if this actually pops up first. We'll actually get some sound. I've been playing without sound on this. Alrighty, so you guys want to see what this actually is supposed to look like? Because it's kind of fun still. No, not Spaghetti Rossetti. I'm just popping it on the emulators to show you guys. Alright, so this is what's supposed to happen. So let's see what Setzer's actually supposed to have. So he has slow, he has mute, he has sleep. He didn't have any of that. He has shell, he has fire. He's supposed to have break. Is that in the 28th slot? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, it's in the 30th slot actually, but alas, here we go. So, what we actually are supposed to do, like we did this part. And that was what's supposed to happen. So remember, Edgar's the one on the bottom that looks like Terra. Come on, imp. So Gogo is Cyan, Terra is Celeste, missing number is 1 is Celeste, and the imp is whatever right now. Okay, so now we're looking for Gem Box. There we go. We're just gonna move this out of the way. So we got a whole bunch of different stuff here again as well. We're gonna move this Magus Rod out of the way. There should be a towel robe down here, I believe. That gets moved out of the way. And then these sprint shoes go below the Zypher Cape, specifically 2 spots, I believe. Then we are going to sketch again. Edgar is going to swap the Moogle and the goggles. We're going to mimic it again. Go to Setzer. Setzer is going to click on his right weapon. And he's going to put on some goggles, as you do. Celeste is going to go and put on a Moogle charm in the left hand, as you do. And then Gogo is just going to put a Moogle charm on the right hand as well. So things that have happened here is obviously we made it so that we can actually equip these as weapons, which you typically cannot. We got a whole bunch of extra crap in here as well. The reason that we moved the towel robe is because some stuff pops in there, whatever else. We got a whole bunch of force shields. We got a bunch of Zypher capes, which is going to help for stuff later on. What do we actually all get in here? Never really looked at it. There's a bunch of dead space here. Cure rings, green cherries, like I said, a lot of sword breakers. I don't actually know what this does. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Hang on, let's see what some of this crap does. Hang on. Diamond shield. Okay, I think a lot of it's just gonna be fire. Yeah, I think it's mostly just gonna be fire one. Anywho, that's kind of like the big part that we do with this one. I'm still using smoke bombs here, hey? Use me. Oh, frick. Well. Hey, look, I still have an X potion. Part of me, for safety, wants to grab the X potion in Leet River. What does the Moogle Charm do as an item? I don't know what it does as an item, but what it does as a weapon here, we literally cannot get into battles. We can walk back and forth forever and always. Now, just to show this thing off once more, just because it's funny, I'm just gonna take off these Moogle charms real quick. Okay, it's in slot 3. Got a bunch of remedies somewhere. I don't know where they actually end up in the shenanigans. There we go. So the thing that I was trying to do on Atma weapon, I know I took all the Moogle. Did I take all the Moogle charms off? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Just had to make sure before I go way too far. Oh, Moogle charm apparently does Goner. How about that? I think I knew that and I just... Anyways. I'm gonna put that there. You're gonna be on attack. That there. Okay. I'm waiting for him to do an attack with the goggles on. Wait, does he not have the goggles on? Thought he did. Setzer. Oh. Does he need a shield on too? Hang on. Now I'm learning stuff right now. Don't mind me. I think I have to do this out of battle. Okay, we'll do this out of battle. So when he's attacking with just goggles, I do remember that there's a menu now where you actually... There. Now let's see what happens. Make sure everybody's magic is lined up all nice and proper. I like to have it on the 4th slot. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. What slot did I put in? I put in 3, right? So let's actually do a save state here. So right now we have merged our magic and our item menu to become the same menu. We started in magic, but we ended up merging it with the item. Sometimes you'll see stuff like this. You'll see different things. So like, I'll do a save state here. The top thing is warp stone. And I guess that's what warp stone is. You get that. Second one was... I don't remember what the second thing was. We'll have to take a look at that afterwards. Well, I can see right now, actually. Okay, so potion is the sunbeam. So X potion is the one that we want when we're against Atma weapon and stuff. And this allows you to do Baba breath. So, actually I should show, I can just, because I have the save states, I can just show you guys real quick. Once I actually see what frickin' save state it is. There we go. So what we wanted to do on here is get ourselves set up. Okay, we missed it that time. Yeah, there's a very specific little spot you gotta try and hit, so sometimes hits it, sometimes doesn't. Ah, this is unfortunate. This is like the one thing that kind of is just a big downer on it. Okay, so we got it there. I believe it's in slot 7, so that should be our X potion right there. Obviously, click it on Atma weapon. Please don't punch her. Thank you. And Baba Black Sheep, see you later, Atma. Is what we were trying to do. And then away you go. Oh yeah, he learns break there. That's a big change. Some of the other stuff that we do in this run. Okay, we just did that. That's fish. We did the slurm stuff already. We'll get to this one in a bit. Actually, no, we'll do this one right now. I'll show you guys kind of how at least the end of the run works out, because I have stuff here for that. So what we end up doing is, we need to go and kill one of the dragons. But I don't want to fight. I missed it. I don't want to fight Inferno. I forgot to hit the other button, is straight up what that was. So you hit the thing there, roll your finger on this. So I rolled my finger from X to Y at the same time. We now got our menu instantly opened up. I'm going to swap these two. Bye-bye Inferno. We'll go kill the dragon, which we won't do right now, but we can go kill the dragon. You can miss your button again. It does work both ways. If you actually hit the button properly. I still do saves here because I don't want to frick up this part. So we kill the dragon, we do this, la-di-da-di-da, we carry on. Now, I don't want to fight Inferno, I don't want to fight Goddess, I don't want to fight Guardian, I don't want to fight Poltergeist, and I don't want to fight Doom. They all kind of suck. So what we end up doing is, notice that Realm is on the screen right now. If you change your party, typically you'd be like, all right, Mog should be at the front. However, if you use a tent, because we're using the save anywhere glitch, Realm is still on the screen. next time when we swap around, we're gonna go to where Mog was. We stored coordinates earlier in the run, but we're gonna do the same thing here. Should be lock on the front screen. Or sorry, it should be go. It's still a lock. So this game has a thing where a lot of the coordinates are stored with other places. I don't know if it was to save memory or something, but like I'm gonna swap here. So now Setzer's coordinates are stored in this very specific spot. So now when I swap over to the next party, it's gonna update to, oh, it's supposed to be Mog that's in the front, not Realm. Mog's last spot that we had it saved, I think in this run is, I don't remember if we do Tizen or Moblez. I think we do Moblez still. And there's a specific spot in Moblez that also shares its coordinates with the top of Kefka's Tower. So we just went from the beginning. This is right after Poltergeist. And same thing with the other characters. How many times do I do this now? I've been talking too much. Okay. So now we can just go up to the save point. Swap the leaders. Party twice. And then we use the tent here. So now we're storing Setzer. Now that we're done with that save anywhere, we're gonna hop on down. Hopefully I do this freaking right. We're gonna store Realm on top of that. Swap twice. We are now at the top because the spot where we put Setzer as we were coming down the way also shares with this place. Okay. He goes to the switch as well. We're gonna swap so that we can store Setzer on there as well. We need to get another character on top of this. And I think I swapped the party here too. And then we're gonna put him there. Then we also have a menu that we do, but this is whatever. Well, I'll show the menu stuff so we don't have to watch whatever else. We do a whole menu. Here's the TLDR of it. So what happens in this game is you don't need to have the 3 switches pushed. You just need to have 3 people on a switch. So with Realm and Setzer being stored on top of this switch, if I put Lock here and I swap to the other party, Setzer goes to where he's supposed to be. Realm goes to where she's supposed to be. We don't have 3 buttons pushed, but we have 3 people on a switch. And that is good enough for the game to warp us up to there. So after we do all this fun shenaniganeries, oh, that's the wrong one. We get into here. Now you're probably thinking, B-Dude, your team looks really, really weak. You're gonna get absolutely schmixel-schmuxed. And I would say you are very correct. However, maybe I kind of want to get a little schmixel-schmuxed after a little bit of stuff. Right now, Setzer still has those goggles equipped, but I can't blow these guys off screen. They're too static, they're too strong, you're too dead. What slot did I have them in? I think 4. I did. Okay. So it's gonna blow away Edgar. He's dead, but he's no longer in the fight. Now, all you need to actually get a quote-unquote win is make sure that you leave the fight and it doesn't say annihilated. Because even though Edgar's dead, he's no longer in the fight.
If I were to, so, I don't know, kill myself with flame shields? It doesn't say annihilated, and we win the game. And so this is why needing to get the flame, or the Moogle charms, the goggles, all of our flame shields, all of the stuff that we were trying to get through the sketch glitch is kind of important. If we didn't have the Moogle charms put on, which we couldn't do because the sketch glitch wasn't working, trying to get through Kefka's tower would be an absolute nightmare. We would lose a lot of coordinate storage shenanigans more than likely if we actually make it through a fight against like a greater behemoth or some junk. So that's why it is so important that we got the stuff that we didn't actually end up getting. But we will try that again later. Now that we've kind of seen a couple of extra pitfalls that I now know, mostly the frickin', let's see if I can redo this actually. Oops. How did I pull that off? Oh, now you block them. How did I do that? I'm gonna have to see how it happened. I have no idea how I managed it. Couldn't tell you. I'll have to look back and see what happened, but yeah, that's kind of the long and the short of how this all works out. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one too. That being said, we'll go to... I haven't rated Diley, usually because he's working. What'd you just see? Saw some shenanigans. Is the long and the short of it. Oh, another fun thing. I do have it in one of my videos of like 10 things you didn't know about FF6. If you attack with Locke enough, with Setzer enough, he does end up warping around. I'm gonna see if I can beat the timer for this. Ah, he died. That was wonky. I'm gonna see if I can warp him around. I got... Okay, he died. It's tough, but he does, like, make his way all the way to the right, and he shows up on the left again. Anyways, go give Diley some love. I'm done screwing around for today. I'll see you guys on... What day is it today? I'll see you guys on Monday. We'll see if we do this or if we do glitchless. We'll see which one I'm feeling. I don't know. It'll be a spur of the moment thing. Have yourselves a good one, and go give Diley some love.